Okay, I think we're good now. Hey, look, the tracker's there because I didn't inadvertently. So, usually, I have the YouTube window and I just click to close it. Thing is this tracker is very large. So we were having a problem with it last week because I had it cut into like seven different segments to make it look all nice and pretty, and like two of them decided that they didn't want to load properly and made the whole thing look weird, and I just gave up. This is now divided into 3 different sections, and it is currently working, well, which is a great sign. But that being said, it's still really honking big, and so the window was up where I normally click to close the YouTube window. And now it's better. Yes. And also, the process of doing that caused everything to freeze up, because I have like several dozen windows for Firefox all opened. They're all doing different things. Like, so basically, like, on OBS, I just swap between, like, this scene for having this tracker for this randomizer. Thing is that every single tracker I run for every single randomizer is open in its own separate window that may or may not be on the screen at any given time. So if I do anything in Firefox, it makes the operating system freak the fuck out. But we're good now. Everything's great. This is fine. So for those that were here last week when I played Crystalis Rando, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, where the hell I was going, but I had a great time. I played on like a casual randomizer setting. I've done some practicing. I've done some studying of the maps. I've done some understanding of the logic and the way that the game wants you to go. Also, what events trigger other things to happen, so that I'm not like, oh no, we finished it from last week. It just won't take me 4.5 hours. They usually take me less than 2. So we'll be getting 2 randomizers in tonight. Well, not only is it a new seed, I'm also doing the, so on the Crystalis Randomizer website, which is, I think, just crystalisrandomizer.com. If you search for Crystalis Randomizer, it's a website. It's great. I'm using the standard flags, which is more or less what the, a lot of the races do, like, more or less mystery seeds. But I remember not griping, but I remember making a comment about how I'm not really a fan of that setting because bosses take basically it's got an enemy randomizer, and then elemental strengths and weaknesses are also randomized. So and I'll be using, because I'm not racing, I'll be using save states before we go to most bosses, because there's a non-zero chance you just get soft locked. Or rather, you just are condemned to die because you literally cannot damage the boss. And you can't leave the arena until either you or the boss dies. And obviously the latter is not happening. Oh yeah, we're gonna... No, we'll start, we'll reset that. I think I'm good to go. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru, Gamer, Drathar, Tanem, Genwa, Skytech, Draco, Bimani covering up the screen with her paw, Quillsoft, Zerubian, and Castor. So yeah, what has changed it? So a couple of things have been different. One, I know where the hell I'm going, and I know how to navigate through mazes. 2, there's going to be a couple of things that are slightly different laid out. 3, the tracker that I have that's a great online web tracker, I think it's missing a handful of locations that I know there are 3 locations that are going to exist in here that I do not believe arrive on the tracker. Oh, we get a treat from Bimani.
Do you like a treat from Draco? Oh, she likes the sound of treats. I know. Yeah. Figure out how to squeeze you in here.
We had... Yeah, there they are. Oh, she likes these chickens. She, will actively try to, break into the package.
Oh, she gets chickens. Chickens for me money.
She's just going at it. She definitely has food preferences. Like, she'll eat fish, but she'll get bored of it quickly. Chicken? No. She is quite happy having chicken all the goddamn time.
She's a pretty lady. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so, I might need, like, I found, so in the practice that I did, practicings, sometimes I need to reference the map because I'm like, wait, am I able to get this item out of this location? Which I may or may not even need to do now. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And if there's not a bridge, if we have the Sword of Water, I can make one. So the Crystalis. Right. I don't have this set up. There's going to be some flashing. Actually, if all goes according to plan. Wait, why is there no sound? Oh, I think I know why. That's why. So this is a game, I actually got this for, I believe, my 6th birthday? I remember being 5, but that's probably because my birthday was a week before I actually turned 6. Oh yeah, Mary's watching videos.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's mine. So in a manner of speaking, yes, there's a TV in the background. Oh, you're fine on.
Can't watch TikToks on mute.
Oh no. So for those who missed it last week, oh, well, nope, Bimani wants to lay on the keyboard.
You have a gigantic space. I've given you space. There's so much space for you. Space cat. Meow meow.
So for those who missed it, the overall shtick of this game is dystopian future. As you can see, October 1st, 1997 was when the world ended. They were a couple years. Anyway, so humanity destroyed itself, but the few survivors banded together, I guess. Two scientists built like a tower, like a Skynet kind of thing, that like, hey, if someone tries to make another nuclear weapon, we're gonna stop them, because don't do that again. So that's floating in the sky. And then people kind of like were like, hey, maybe technology's kind of not great, but how about magic? So they start doing magic. And then there's a bad guy, leader of the Dragonian Empire, who's like, hey, what if I use magic to take over the tower and be evil? So that's what he's going to do. So we play one of the two scientists that developed the Death Tower, because we and our partner Messia are the only ones that can stop it. So that's we're being cryogenically unfrozen, and I should. This timer is going to be completely unscientific. This game is great though. Like, it certainly has its flaws. But it is an NES game that plays really smoothly, really solid, and is still fun to play. That being said, I'm going to be using a turbo controller because I value my thumb. Medical herb, I don't need those. So there are 2 items that we can get out of here. Neither of them are going to be progression for us. We do also start with $100 because apparently the economy hasn't collapsed. Wishful thinking. Anyway, I'm gonna buy... We're gonna buy one of these. Oh, I already have a medical herb. Well, crap. So, one thing I have encountered, and if we do, we'll just have to restart. It'll be fine. You can soft lock in these by, so when you get the Sword of Thunder, it's a scripted event where it teleports you to Chiron, which is one of the towns in the game. Also, oh, because of course I'm not paying attention, and well, let's see what the fuck's in here. You know what, first thing we'll see where this goes, because I'm probably gonna die. But that'll restart me right at the start here. Uh-huh, well, time to kill ourselves. Uh-huh. So that's okay. So, this cave is one they added in one of the later randomizers. It's a cave that exists in the Game Boy Color version of the game, which is not good. Don't play it. It's just don't play it. The music's terrible. Yeah, it's the Game Boy Color cave. So this exists in the Game Boy Color. So in the original game, excuse me, I'm fucking talking to chat, you assholes. Jesus Christ. Well, good thing I bought an extra one of these because I'm gonna waste it. So in the Game Boy Color game, so in the original game, very early on, you more or less need to farm money to buy an alarm flute, to wake up a dude, to give you that thing we just got. I'm gonna put that we got this from here because neither of the two items are valuable. In the Game Boy Color version, instead of you being a responsible adult and funding an economy, you go in here and you find it in one of these two. So they've added this to the randomizer because without this, there's only 2 item locations at the start of the game. I guess 3, depending on what version. Either way, there's 2 item locations at the start of the game on other versions of randomizer. This adds another 2. We are going this way. This adds another 2. In addition, there are 2 exits out of here. One that we can go through, and one that we're going to need the Sword of Wind and the Orb of Wind in order to get through. I played a randomizer seed where I thought actually it was unbeatable, because I didn't realize there's only, I didn't realize there's 2 exits out of here. Hey, Len. Welcome. And I'm like, where the hell am I going? And I look at the log, and it's like, go to Portoa. And I'm like, I literally can't get to Portoa. It turns out, yes, I could, because there's a second door out of there. Actually, so one of the other things is, the randomizer will change some of the maps. I mean, it's kind of like if you made, like, a custom game, I guess. Because it'll, the exit caves will also be added to places that there were not previously caves. Alright, so what this is going to do, this is going to add another 3 item locations that we can check. In addition, we're going to get an item by walking up to that door. I do really enjoy... So one of the things... The windmill... So the windmill is, I guess, tied to, like, the cave that opens the cave. Flute of Lime, we might need that. Depends on what... So we're... There we go. And I'll just... We got a magic ring. Okay. Oh, you can see my mouse. I should probably not have that. Is it only in this? Is it in this? Oh, it's on all of them. Oh, that's not the mouse. That's me highlighting it. Never mind. We're good. This tracker's not great. There is a an emo tracker one that I hear is very good, but emo tracker doesn't work great in Linux. If I were to get it to work in a Linux, I would need to pretty much open it up in a virtual machine running Windows, and at which point, why the hell am I running Linux? Either way. But this one is HTML based. Actually, it's a GitHub thingy. It's not great, but it sure does meet my Oh, of course we have to go back out again. Why would we not? So in addition, so the way it works is all what you see up there, I'm dragging those icons and I'm placing them on top of... Oh, that's good. I'm placing them on top of... See, now we can fight things. Placing them on top of where they were located. So I have a turbo controller because otherwise I'm basically mashing one button most of the time against especially beefier enemies when we are not very strong. 38 times. I'm gonna mark these down. So we have Sword of Fire and Telepathy. Telepathy currently does nothing for us, but is likely to do so. I would like to not die. Glad I bought another one of those. Remember when I was skeptical that we were gonna need that? I was so young and foolish. So I can almost guarantee... Well... No! They just might not turn out this way. Ideally... ideally we're gonna use the alarm flute, and the dude's gonna give us the ball of wind. Or, sorry, ball of fire. Which will give us access to an entire different area. And that'll be good. The way it can turn out not great... Oh, we can't fight these things away. But at 1 damage a pop... These are late game enemies, and they got some damage resistance. Also, they have swords. So normally these guys are actually they're probably weak to wind because that's what they are in the base. Well, it's randomized. So what telepathy does, we get to talk with animals, which is a big important thing. There's one triggered event where if we were to break through the ice wall at the top of here, it'll cause the villagers of Leaf, the village where we started in, to be captured. And we gotta go to the village and we talk with the rabbit who's like, hey, somebody came and saw all the people. And that is a triggered event to give you access to another place, which... Long story. In addition, and this is where I see progression probably going. We'll gain a level. Where I see progression going is what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to get the ball of fire here. And then we're probably going to get the hazmat suit around the Bryn Mawr area. Bimani is just thinking how she can roll on top of the keyboard. Which is really most of what she does. So I'm guessing ball of fire. Orb of fire, sure. And that it was. Okay, so this gives us a actually straightforward, here we go. Actually equip it. An actually straightforward pathway through the game. Now, alternatively, if he did not give me the Orb of Fire, we would have to go through the Game Boy Color cave to the desert, and there are 2 items we can get that are kind of in pain-in-the-ass death locations. So thankfully we're not doing that. Now that people of Leaf have been taken, you know, while we're in this neck of the woods, I don't trust that we're going to be able to buy warp boots. We're going to make sure. I think it's just blowing up the cave. Yeah. What we're going to do... So, the area where they get captured is going to be pretty much in the second area of the game, which is where we're going to be going out of here. I figure we'll just get them captured in advance. Just because if we happen to get teleport, which is the other required item that we have to do the save the villager sequence. I don't know why that's a thing, but game gonna game. So telepathy lets us talk to this rabbit, just like in real life. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way back through here. If I was actually racing, I would probably have not done that, but it's just for convenience's sake, if we don't. Actually, in hindsight, doing that is completely meaningless unless we had teleport, and if I had teleport, I would just teleport there. Okay. I've learned how to navigate through caves. I haven't really learned how to, like, efficiently route myself. Those things fucking suck. Can I kill them? Not these. Nope. Alright, well. Time to run to the end zone. So there are a couple of things we can get out of here, but without any fast way to get back, it's... Actually, it's not really that long of a haul. But there are only 3 out of the 5 items we can get out of that area. Instead, we're gonna go to Bryn Mawr. We're gonna see if they sell things that I want to buy. Oh, pork. We're going to Brinstar, yeah. You know, we'll kill things. Oh, assuming we can kill things. So one thing I found in the randomizer, I am less interested in killing enemies for experience than I am for killing them for money. Oh yeah, and Len resubbing at tier 2 for 62 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. Actually, rabbit boots. So a thing that they've done in the randomizer. Rabbit boots. So in the base game, the rabbit boots lets you jump, which will give us access to another item on the mountain. But in addition to that, it lets you charge to level 2 sword power while moving, which is so normally in order to charge up your sword to shoot bullets and shit, you have to stand still. But having the rabbit boots lets you run around while still doing it, which is very nice. I do like that. It's also super nice against like later bosses where you really don't want to get into melee range. And if you stand still for too long, it doesn't turn out so great for you. So I would like to buy one antidote. Alright. As long as I can kill these. We're gonna need money to buy something. Alright, cool. That's jumping. Holy shit, right, we have no armor. I've also found in the randomizer, I usually don't have any armor. Because I'm spending all my money on warp boots. I get the impression that they had more of an idea of jumping with practical effects, like good reason, like you kind of sort of get around this poison swamp that does damage to you. We're gonna see, is our outlet here? It is! Okay, that's good to know. So the Game Boy Color Cave, this is the other outlet for it, which is good. So we really don't need to care about that. And I came this way. I am not paying attention to my level. I am paying attention to how much money we have. Because we need quite a bit of it. Well, we don't really need it. It'll just, the amount of time it takes to get money to buy warp boots is going to save us time. Compared to running back from Mount Saber. Oh my god, really? Huh. Twitch just doesn't want to take your money. And also vaguely related, we had a YouTube channel now to post highlights. Twitch decided that they're going to be capping the amount of highlight data you can have. Whatever. And I would say but really it's like 99% Rashkamar. I have a plan to move stuff over to YouTube. Yeah, well, once we have it there. It's actually, oh, you did? Yeah, it's Ketsa and Pepper on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything particular with it. The idea is to pretty much use that to... Because I know that the topic has come up to, you know, it's a lot easier, and I can agree, a lot easier to watch highlights, just videos on YouTube, than it is on the Twitch player. Get one of these. Oh, I wanted to. So poison will fuck you up. Also, you know, since we can, I'll get one of those. Because being paralyzed will also ruin your day. Also, right, rabbit boots. I was like, I needed to put an item on this tracker. Right, there we go. Boop. Yeah, it's always kind of been gross, but we're gonna put it on YouTube. The current plan is to, so Rushbro is working to organize like older clips, basically just repost them, and then I mean probably going forward, I don't know, gussy things up with, I don't know, fancy icons or whatever. Yeah, and so I think Rushbro said that he's got the most recent. Most recent streams, like the ones that were about ready to get cut off because Twitch won't let us highlight new stuff because I'm already well over the cap. Yeah, and I mean, that's my other thing too. Oh good, we can kill these. These things are good farming. I don't know why. I think because they're larger? Like, they have a bigger hitbox? The, level 2 sword beams just hit them multiple times. I'm also all for having these rabbit boots. Okay, well, it's a good thing. Oh. Oops, maybe I should do something about that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not Mount Saber North. Well, I guess that was bound to happen eventually. I did consider having, like, a completely different name. Well, I'm glad I bought the Bliss's plant. Also a crazy thing Rabbit Boots does. If this is me, it's the internet, right. Actually, another fun thing we can do, well, not with that. Ah, criminy. Alright, well, no, not that one. Yes, that one. We'll probably be good. I hope we can kill these things. These are like the worst goddamn enemies in the game. And there's 2 different versions of them. Alright, we're good. Okay, so, that's actually the thing that the randomizer does slightly different. So we still maintain... So, getting higher levels will increase our raw defense and our raw... So, defense comes in 2 forms. One is, the one on the left is our defense against, like, bumping into enemies. And the one on the right is defense against range attacks. So normally I would have armor on, which would increase the body damage, and then a shield to increase range damage. Level will raise your, like, base amount of that stat. And then equipping armor will increase that more. This will also increase our total life, our total MP, which is currently not doing anything for us, and our base attack. Now in the original game, each sword, like Sword of Wind, Fire, Wind, Fire, Water, and Thunder, each individually had like higher attack powers. What they do in the randomizer is each weapon has... criminy. Great. Each weapon has the same damage value, but it'll increase depending on if you have either the orb or bracelet, which gives you rank 2 and rank 3 more or less spells. And it will also increase the base damage of it. So if you have just the regular sword, it does like they all do the same amount of damage, but getting the orb or bracelet will increase that damage. Another thing that's in here is the DL, which is the danger level, which goes up by each item we collect, which will influence the game by one, it'll like enemies will kind of scale to that value. In addition, they will also give more experience and then more money. So it's a really nice. So like in the original, the base game Crystalis is actually pretty linear. Like it's to the point where there are certain, like you'll go into dungeons and you straight up can't kill anything because you need to be like a certain level in order to deal damage to things. This kind of gets around it by adding that, which is not that it makes... Like, you can kill any enemy at any given time, but if you're low level and the danger level is high, you're going to do, like, no damage to them. So it's a really creative and fun way to kind of still maintain, like, a balance in a game that was otherwise pretty linear. Actually, in the original game, you have to be at level cap, which is 16. Oh my god. You have to be at level cap in order to even damage the final boss. I have confirmed you don't need to be at level cap. I think I beat the game with just being like level 10. Well, now we're not poisoned anymore. Every debuff in this game is really awful, but you can only have one of them at a time. So, poison will literally just eventually kill you. Paralysis means we can't charge our sword, which means we can't progress, which also sucks. Well, that's great. Make a note of that. So we have two more items we can get out of here. Oh, let's not die. Bam. I'm also gonna want this. Oh. Well, that's not mine. That's somebody else put that in there. Yep, basically. Yeah, wow, and they're probably getting that from something I wrote, like, literal decade and a half ago. Hey, Severa! Welcome, welcome. So, Severa, I practiced these. I know, I sort of have a mental map of all the caves. Also, I know what triggers event... Oh my god. What things affect what triggers. I say about knowing where I'm going and immediately run into a wall. Oh my god, what? Koi with a raid! Welcome in, everyone. This might look like Zelda, but I assure you it's not. Although when I was a child, I felt this was more Zelda 2 than Zelda 2. This game has a very robust, really good rando. So, Crystalis is an excellent game. For me, it's easily top 5 on the original NES. Well, conveniently, we can just turn this in right now. No, we didn't have the... Here, I'm also putting things in a tracker. Boop, and then... Was it a magic ring? I do not remember what we got from the other chest. Yeah, I did a little digging. I always thought that SNK just published it. It was a completely different developer. No. Yoko Osaka, who does the music for this, which is excellent. Oh, maybe we'll get that. Was purely an SNK in-house artist. And she only worked on their stuff from like 1988 to like 1992. Or something like that. I gotta go get these. Where the hell did I put it? I think up here. On top of that, like the Psycho armor, Psycho, like in Japanese, would be Psycho, which would be like the best. But there's a number of references in the game to like other SNK titles. Yes, and that really is kind of the, it's really the thing that the biggest thing that holds this game back is just that, it's sort of a product of its time. Certain enemies will be completely immune to certain swords. And there's a lot of, like, having to press select to bring up the menu to do this. What the randomizer does, you can hold select and press B, and you'll just cycle through your swords. Which is, honestly, the best addition to this game. Oh, it's really good. Yeah. We only have one sword. Hopefully I always read his name was weird. Actually, it's basically having an L button. Oh, yes, please. So the flame bracelet gives us a level 3 charge to our sword, which will use magic. And it also adds to the base power of the... Right, yeah. But see, here's the thing. Everything I remember this game is what I remember reading it when I was 6 years old. And I've just ran with that for a while. Also, Bimani is covering up like half of the screen, so I can't see half of what's going on.
Are you very happy with yourself?
Yeah, so the ball gives us rank 2, which lets us break walls. The rank 2 spells let us interact with the world. Not very robust, but it does. Oh yeah, right, I did already set this up. Rank 3 gives us basically our attack magic. So we do get a whole list of spells, but with they're more or less utility. Varying degrees of utility. The actual attack magic is tied with the sword. Hold up. Do I have... if I can afford it. I should get Alyssa's plant, too. Normally when Bimani wants to, like, clean herself, she'll, like, lay down and do it. No, she's, like, lifting herself up as much as possible. Also, we don't... Can I afford armor? I mean... Oh, that's the other thing. Danger level will reduce the price of armor, but increase the price of items and stays at the inn. So this is the earliest armor we can get. Adding 2 defense. I do, but they fixed it. It's you can't do it in the random. It is a separate setting you have to turn on. So the settings that oh. Yeah, there's a number of glitches that are patched out, but you can in the randomizer creator. I think it's just crystalisrandomizer.com. You can change it so that certain glitches are implemented. But what it also does, sadly, you can't get these two separate. It randomizes what armor and items are sold in stores. Whoops! I cast a spell. So if the items are randomized, then the glitch is fixed. You know, what do they sell here? I might need to know this. Uh-huh. Do I have? I mean, that's good to have. We can teleport back here, though. It is an inn. You know, actually, since it is an inn, I should probably do it. Uh-huh. So far, the game, instead of giving us... Here, we're gonna do this. These guys are gonna fucking die. Uh-huh. Normally there's another dude here. And everyone dies. Well, it costs 16 MP to do that, Jesus. Alright, let's see if I'm ready. So there's only 3 items. Well, there's 2 items in this segment. Alright, we're gonna go up this way for 1 item. The other item is basically at the exit. Okay. Right. It's like... Bimani is covering up the screen, so I can't actually see it. Well, good, we're not paralyzed anymore. I can't see my health bar, so hopefully I don't die from this. Uh-huh.
You're really not helping me right now. You're being a nuisance.
Uh-huh. I'm very glad that the monitor that I bought has a telescoping thingy, because She's doing her darndest to cover it up.
No, don't cover up my coffee. Are you leaving?
Look, B-Mine's decided that she's bored. Which is good, because I can see the screen now. There you go, David. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. So, not only... I really enjoy this randomizer, because... I mean, obviously, it's got a very... glowing lamp. Okay, that's kind of half of a fetch quest. So it does have a very Zelda aesthetic, but you do like 0 puzzles. Like there's no puzzles like in Zelda, but there's still like, at least in the original game, like paying attention to like RPG sort of cues, like talking to people in a village to get an idea as to where to go, and then figuring out what to do with the information you're given. Which, if you're playing it a second time, you don't really need to pay attention to it. It's much more combat focused, which, that being said, this is our base move speed. It's decently paced. If I get these two together, or there's a whole room of these. Oh, shit. They die. Oh, we'll probably have enough to get through here. Alright. So we're going to be coming to a point where I'm going to be using a save state. Because, also, we're kind of... I mean, we weren't getting some randomization. We're getting a lot of vanilla creatures in their vanilla locations. Yeah, and that's I mean, there are several things wrong with the Game Boy Color version of this. One of it is this even rando? I think the game would like us to. So one of the bosses is coming up here. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna strongly assume he's weak to the Sword of Fire, unless it's in one of the handful of locations that we can go to on the desert side of things, which would really kind of suck. And I'd rather not do that. Yeah. I've been having this, a fairly common randomizer route. Usually it's General Calbesque that gives it. I'm going to save state here just because I'm going to strongly assume he's weak to fire. Because otherwise I don't know where the game wants me to go. Okay. We're going to kill it. So in the vanilla game, it gives you the Bracelet of Fire. We're going to kill him with it right now. The bracelets are stupid strong. We get a free item. Well, that's probably going to be relevant very shortly. Curse plant, and we get a hazmat suit. Why, that's useful. We could do some things with that. Go, you're free. Player character? Oh. Instead of Simeon. Hey look, it's basically the vanilla game. We're just going from town 1 to town 2 to town 3. I mean, this is an upgrade. Why not? I didn't realize that till very recently. I read it somewhere. You know. Also, we probably should. So, well, one, we're probably gonna use the hazmat suit. So what we're gonna do, just because we're here, there's I think only one item we can get. Right, because we don't have paralyzed, so we can't sneak into the back chamber of the queen. There is one item that we can get up here. And while we're in this neck of the woods, we should probably go get it. And then I'll just teleport to Bryn Mawr, because that's where we're going next. Oh, was it only brought up in it? So it makes sense enough just because it's an anagram. I do. Is it all okay? Because I'm pretty sure my copy of the manual is still back at my mom's house. And I do vividly remember asking her to read me the manual to this game as a bedtime story. Not once, but many times. Okay. Right, and then we're the chosen one to fight evil, who's made an evil tower to do evil. That's definitely canon. God, the Game Boy Color game is just bad in every way. It's nice that they acknowledge that this fantastic game exists. Because, as I was heartbroken to find out at E3 2005, the people at the SNK booth didn't know what the hell I was talking about when I was asking if they were going to do anything with the Crystalis license. Yeah, or signs like Trace or Gordon Freeman or all of the above. So the hazmat suit lets us do this. In the randomizer, they combine the hazmat suit with the leather boots, so we can also walk on like damaged tiles and not take damage, which is very useful. And it also means the gas mask, which is what this is in the original game, is helpful outside of just going in here. And then the leather boots are replaced with speed boots, which makes you move at twice the speed, which has very little application outside of just moving faster, which is nice. It's nicely balanced because I don't use it on bosses. No, they're really nice. Like, if we get them early, I just put them on. Oh, Orb of Water. Are we gonna get the Sword of Water? From this dude? No. No, you're not. Fruit Power does nothing for us. Oh, right, and then we got a ring from the Waterfall Cave. Yeah. Well, that won't let us do anything with Rage. Oh. I guess we're gonna go... Oh, yeah, right. I'm like, wait, they're not captured. Oh, yeah, right, because I already saved. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, so we can go to the desert. And there are two things we can get out of there. Well, one, we can go to Goa to get that on our teleport list, which is nice. But first, there is one and only one item we can get out of the Oasis Cave. Oh, right, we have the... Yeah, we have that suit. We can just walk through there. Convenient. Oh, right, I'm like... We're at this... Okay, then we're not doing this. Wrong desert. Oh, no, we have the, Oh, we have Flute of Lime. Right, I was thinking we had the Shell Flute. Well, I mean, I wanted to get Sahara. As you can see from the list, the final town. Right. I forgot we have the Flute of Lime. You're right, we have a flute. It's not the one you thought, but it is a different one that we actually have use for. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the tracker leaves much to be desired. But it does a thing, and it makes it look like I'm doing something of value. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. Because of course, did I? Jesus Christ. Good. So the thing I've learned in the randomizer, definitely always carry around a Lysis plant. Because at the very least you get rid of Paralyze, or because most enemies will paralyze you. If you get poisoned, just run into something that paralyzes you, and then cure it. I don't really... more or less, it's the, The tracker up there is just kind of a bit happening. Airly, I mean, it's a GitHub. Oh my god. No, not that. So this is the tracker that I'm using. It's a sand. Otherwise it would replace the Sword of Thunder. I do really like the changes that they've done with items. Like, I like that the Rabbit Boots does the charging swords while you're moving. The Speed Boots exist. Oh my god, are we gonna get Vanilla Sword of Thunder? Or sorry, Sword of Water? I think we're gonna get Vanilla Sword of Water. Which makes it sugar-free vanilla? I'm interested in money. Oh, I guess we'll level up too. I'm gonna keep this level 2 charge just in case. Well, we are gonna need to... Don't you even. We're gonna need to break 2 ice walls. Alright. We should be mostly good. I'm gonna pay attention so that I don't ruin everything. So the ironic thing is that Petrify is the best debuff because it's the only one that'll run out over time. So if you have a... oh, okay. I guess tangentially vanilla for Sword of Water? Yeah, from the neighboring cave. Normally Fog Lamp is the thing you get out of the cave next to that. Fog Lamp, let's just take this boat. Which, and this does not appear on the tracker. This is one of 3 item locations that does not show up on this tracker. Kensu, who is a character from another SNK game. I did not realize this until recently. Alright, it's the broken statue, which we use the glowing lamp to get the Sword of Water. Uh-huh. And now we teleport all the way back. No. Oh, we're gonna go to Rage, right? I'm like, we can... The ice bridges that we can make bring us to 2 caves that we need the Sword of Wind in order to break walls. The Amazon Village, where there's 2 items and we need change to get both of them, or paralysis to get one of them. There, I did see that one. Is that the one on the randomizer's main page? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I did that. It didn't load. I tried it on 2 different computers, and it didn't. And with, you know, scripting not halted. Yeah, like the world map appeared, and it was super tiny, and there were no items. I have no idea what the hell was up with that. Barrier is great. Oh my god, there he is. I'm trying to find where it is on the chart. Oh yeah, so so normally in the vanilla game you'd have to bring up this menu, swap to swords, but in the randomizer you hold down select, and you just cycle through the weapon, which is stupid nice. Alright, so this triggers an event where we get to go into the back here. Do I have a healing herb? So we're gonna get 3 items pretty much back to back to back. This person will be here till... Ooh, yes please. Power ring. How much is that gonna raise us? Actually, we should be at... Alright, so we're attack power 14 with the Sword of Fire, which is currently completely buffed with the bracelet. Brings it to 22 with the power ring. It just straight up increases your damage. So as you can imagine, it's very good. I mean, honestly, I would just like something that's compact like the Emo Tracker one. Do we have? No. Here, okay. Alright, so we get Shield Ring. So we get the Orb of Wind from her, and then she'll also tell us what item we'll get if we use the gold statue to calm the Whirlpool, which is another story element that lets us progress through the game. Oh my god. I'm like, I'm sorry, where would you like me to go? So the Tornado Bracelet, apart from being used for a sword that we don't have, is a scripted element. We're gonna go all the way back to Mount Saber. You might remember this from a while ago. We're gonna climb it all over again, and Tornell, who's a dude up the top of the mountain, will give us an item for having the Tornado Bracelet. So thankfully, we've already pretty much cleared this. So I don't need to really worry about being paralyzed. If we had flight, I could just go all the way up to him right now, and really easy. Actually, rather than this, I would like to have this. But I would like to be using this. We're gonna be hearing this sound a lot. These things suck. Right, this was a... Okay. And that is the final... Yeah, that's the final. Okay, I was like... I couldn't remember what it was. And I was like, well, we already had a Mimic. Right, because there were two. I had one randomizer seed where I went to one entire area that has like 5 items in it, and every one of them was a Mimic, and I was very disappointed. Also, I should probably stop dying. That'd be a good idea. Don't run into shit, don't run into shit. And good. Not. Yeah, alright, good. Joke's on you, I didn't need it anymore. Gonna set Tornell on fire for the hell of it. Are you gonna teach me Wind Sword? Sword of Wind? No, but that doesn't give us progression. We'll do the Amazon Village first, because we have 2 things we can get out of it. That was some pretty dumb progression. Just saying. Also with the Dangeometer, reading at 23. Can we afford this now? Almost. I mean, I'm not really hurting for it. Mirrored Shield is an item we can get in the loot pool. So maybe we'll get one of those here. Alright, well, we're not killing those. Change does, lets us change form. So this is the Amazon Village. They'll kick us out for being a man. Because early 90s strict gender roles. But because we've taken the form of a lady, or an Amazon. Actually, they specifically only want Amazons, which is why if you're playing this with the Messiah skin, they will still kick you out. So that's... what do we get for this? Are we gonna sort of win? No, we keep getting items for swords we don't have. Well, now we're in a bit of a pickle.
Huh.
Oh, right. Because I'm too lazy to run to the top of this room. Right, going to Oak Village triggers this to happen. I'm just ducking and weaving. So try as you may, you literally can't beat this guy. So we have to deliberately fail twice. There's a trick where if you just instantly teleport, you win, but I don't. I like use the turbo controller. And then beating him that way. Check this shit out. So you can finally win on round 3. So we're gonna use the turbo controller. I'm gonna hit him with that. So colorful. Oh my god, medical herb. Alright, where the fuck are we going? We're in a bit of a pickle. I don't think so. I think we have to wait for Stom to be dead? Maybe, I thought that was trigger, so we take the form of Stom, who's very good friends with one of the rabbits here. Oh, okay, so the game assumes Stom is dead. Oh. Okay. So we get teleported somewhere. Oh, cute. Oh, actually this is good. That all the way. So that's a very late game. Can I afford anything here? That I would want to use? I think Ceramic Shield is the highest. So they've changed some shield values and things like that, because there are some shields that have, like, utility, and others that are just straight up defense. So we're gonna take this, take the form of one of these guards, and they're gonna let us through this gate. Hey. Thanks. Because magic. Alright. So this is our progression. So we're gonna do a handful of things. This gives us several options. And Barfier's with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. Actually, I think I'm done with the oh man. Ike. Everyone hates this game. This game's great. Yeah, actually, oh, I think it's, yeah. Here, this is good radio. Just because I brought it up when we played this last week. Here's my copy that I got for my 6th birthday. Back in 1990. And then here's literally the only Famicom game I own that I bought from a really big used store in just outside of Aomori City. Back when I lived out in Aomori. Yeah, so this game is great. I love this game. It also randomizes great. I played this last week and it took me like 4 hours because I'm like, right, I don't remember anything about it. I played this game quite a bit, but it had been a while and I forgot all the triggers and go here, you can do this with that. or what how rooms are configured in dungeons. So this is the, if you go to the randomizer, this is the standard setting. And this is one of those seeds where run this way, get that, and then run all the way back. Well, at least we can kill those. But hopefully the stream went well. Were you streaming this or streaming something else? Sounds like you're familiar with it. All right, yeah. Hi. Thanks. Right. Hi, we're Stom again. Where did we get change? Right, we got change from Tornell. We don't even have the Sword of Wind, but the game decided that, oh, here's the Orb of Wind and the fucking Storm Bracelet, or Bracelet of Wind. Can we afford anything here? Hi, I'm Stomp. Give me things for free. Nope. Alright, well, we'll just get our free item and then have everyone die. we have... get out of my... We have all the things to make everyone die. Which, as you can imagine, back when I was 6 or 7 playing this, oh, well, we need that to beat the game. As you can imagine, a 6-year-old walking up to, people, they're talking, and then you try to talk to them again and say, he's already dead. Gave me a real insight into mortality. Cue the war scenes behind me. Oh, you're playing this the first time. So I'm playing the randomizer. I've not that I've been playing it constantly for this period of time. I've been a fan of this game for, oh god, over 30 years. Jesus Christ. Oh, interesting. Actually, I was saying before, I would this especially for me is easily top 5 NES. I think it's aged extremely well too. Let's see. Will this guy give us a thing? I know Akahana's not dead yet. Oh no, his tone doesn't change until everyone dies. Spoiler. If you haven't played this. We're gonna facilitate murder. You know what, while we're here. So since I am not racing, do this. So Dragoni Castle, which is where we're at now, is effectively like the Ganon's Tower of this game. For those familiar with Link to the Past Randomizer, which going by normal viewers here, probably involves most people. There's a lot of items we can get out of here. Oh yeah, no, like and I mean it's certainly got its flaws. Oh. I should pay attention to the game. Rip indeed. That being said, we're massively, oh my god. And Exos with a follow. Much appreciated, welcome. I'm glad my just death back and forth. You know what? Speaking of death back and forth, well, it's a good thing. Oh, good thing we have these. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. No. At least not yet. You know what? Whatever. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. God damn it. Alright. So we're gonna do a couple things. One, I'm gonna just go randomly to places. I mean, hopefully. So we have a 75% chance that we can do this. Judging by the... Well, And also, Barbie is with the follow. Much appreciated, welcome. I'm glad my winning odds are interesting and compelling. So this is Mato. Thankfully, it's not Mado 2, who is hands down the hardest boss in this game. I hope you're weak to this, because it can wreck you with it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, here's our last one. Oh! Uh-huh. Since I'm not racing, I'm using save states. Yeah. This troubled me very much as a child. Because he's a character that appears multiple times. Sorry for spoiling a later part of the game, if you're only halfway through it. You talk to him, and if you're talking to him again, you can't see it again, because he's dead. Yeah. It's effective. And I've mentioned this, but we have new people. I was at E3 in 2005, and I went to the SNK booth, and I asked them if they were going to do anything with this license. And no one at the SNK booth knew anything about this game. And I was deeply troubled. Alright. So we got a couple things we can do. One, we've triggered an event here. We can get a thing from this dude now. I am here to return that thing I lent you. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, we have to beat Mado from. I thought we had to just go with the. I thought we had to have everyone die first. Okay. Alright, so we have some options. One, we can go up. We can get one item out of Mount Hydra. Wait, no, I think two? We get 2 items out of Mount Hydra. We can get 3 items out of the Oasis Cave. And that's... Excuse me, I was talking to chat. This seems like the best bang for our buck. Hey, Cheeto! Welcome, welcome. I mean, I could rabbit boot through this, but whatever. Also, if you're playing the base game, rabbit boots don't normally do this. No, not this. Normally, rabbit boots just let you jump. In the randomizer, rabbit boots let you charge to level 2 while moving, which is stupid use. So we got one item up here, which we don't need anything to get. So I could have gotten this a while ago. Watch it be the Sword of Wind, which would really change everything we were doing. Alright, good. That's not what that was. And at some point, I'm gonna need to get a better weapon, or better armor. Yeah, the randomizer has a number of really great quality of life changes. Item number 2 down here is because we have the Sword of Water and the Ball of Water. Can we kill these? We can. I'm going to do it out of spite, and really nothing else. Oh. Wow, they get a lot of money, which is really kind of on brand for a Mimic. Okay. So item 1 was nothing, item 2 was nothing, item 3 and 4, or sorry, item 4 and 5. I want to drink my coffee. Item 4 and 5 we would need flight in, well, we need flight definitely to get one of them. And the other one we would either need flight or we would need to go all the way to the top. There you go to your castle. Wait. I'm absolutely paying attention. We're going this way. The quick swap is so good. Last thing for this, I mean, we don't necessarily need this, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, wait, no, there's no... No, that's down here. Alright. Item 3, was it worth it? No. Alright. You know, we don't need to go to the end. I mean, if anything, to buy better armor. I did a practice, or played a seed the other day, and like one of the first items I got was the Iron Necklace, which increases your armor value, which at early game pretty much meant that I was immune to everything. Just bumping enemies, it was great. Alright, so we're gonna get one item just straight up out of here. Uh-huh. Well, I'll be sure to not use that. I mean, they're gonna carry it on me anyway. So Curse, which turns you into a little blob dude, is all the other debuff that you can cure in this game, but you only cure it by screen transition. Which would be easier said than done. And then we have one last item we can get out of here. We're very due for a Sword of Wind. What were these things too? Oh, you're right, because it's great to kill these. Uh-huh. Oh, right, actually, this is... Right, because this one's pretty good farming, because if you can kill the enemies that are there, you can plow through them. Alright, so Sword of Wind. That is not what that is. Alright, back to the drawing board. Oh, I am pretty confident we can't... No, we guess we're doing... We're gonna need castle. Alright, well, YOLO. Or whatever the kids say. You know... Is it here? One of these had armor that I could probably buy. I mean, honestly, we should probably be in something other than the beginning of the game armor. This platinum armor? Yeah... Yeah. Oh, right, I bought that and never put it on. Oops. Oops. Oh, I probably should have sold that too, but whatever. Alright, we're done here? Yeah, we're done here. Alright, onward. Oh, how many magic rings do I have? Well, actually, I probably can't even afford to stay in the inn. No, not that. Will be good. I mean, as long as I've got a pair of warp boots. I mean, honestly. Yeah. 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 We'll be fine. I'm trying to think, what? I don't think we have any other places we can go. I think this is really the last place we can do. Yeah, because there's no other... Like, we're gonna get either a Sword of Wind or a Shell Flute, or... What the hell else gonna give me? Flight? Flight would be great. Then we could just... We're basically just find the two bows and we're good. Well, I mean, we do need the Sword of Wind. That is an important item. Yeah. So I'm not even gonna save state. He's gotta be weak to one of these swords. It's gonna be different than the one from before. Alright, wait, it can. Cool. We get an item out of this. We get all of our stuff back. I'm gonna mark down we got warp boots. And then due to the nature of the rando, we have to kill all bosses, which means we have to kill all of them in here. Do I want to... No, there's one that's just off the side over here. I don't remember. It has a similar layout to another area. Oh my god. Thanks? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, we are not full on these. The randomizer tends to have my entire inventory filled with magic rings. Which is really, I mean... Not terrible. No, we can go this way. I'll save another item. I'm really on board with these rabbit boots. I find they're highly useful. Right, I guess even without the Sword of Water, we could have gotten this too. No, we have to cross this one, right? Another trick down here. Ah, there it is. Okay. We can still climb up, so there's a number of other places we can go. We do need to beat these bosses. Oh yeah, we got another thing to go through. Thanks. Let's see if I remember this. This is a bit of a weird set. No, do I go all the way up top here? No, yeah, it's not that one, it's this one up here. Oh, I guess you can get to it. Regardless. Well, that's the downside of the fire thing. Well, we know where we're going now. That's the... Oh! I didn't realize it does a checkpoint here. Okay. Alright. Here's the plan. Because we definitely need better armor. So Sabera 2 is here. Who's not terrible. Sabera is just really... has a lot of health. As long as you have barrier, it's kind of not a problem. Like barrier and at least one, or probably a bracelet, whatever she's weak to. But Mado 2 is not easy. Alright, so we're just gonna get this. We're gonna be back here. We have to come back here eventually anyway. What we're gonna do, and this is a good idea, because it probably is. Actually, no, here's a better idea. We're gonna go through the wind cave backwards. Because I think we can. Yeah. So this is the first dungeon we went to. But we're gonna go through it backwards. Delay. Oh, that's very useful. Recover is basically a Suna. Which in a game where debuffs will ruin your day. Very nice to have. Another item. Yeah? And then where are we? This is, I mean, we don't really need that anymore. Unless we're out of MP, but... It's my fault at that point. Got one last... No, not this one. One last pickup out of here. So we need a bow of truth and a bow of... Alright, a bow of sun, a bow of truth, and flight. Thing is, they're probably gonna need several things in order to get to that. Right. I mean, the good idea is to do Dragonia Castle. Whoops. Not you. But my thought is that if I go do some of these other dungeons, that I can just breeze through to the rabbit boots. To get enough money to buy better armor, and then I won't die in sadness on Mado 2. We can also go kill Mado 1, that's the thing we need to do, and that will get us 2 items? We'll do this one. So this is the Fog Lamp Cave. There are 3 items we're gonna get out of. Well, 4. One of them is gonna be the actual end. I just gotta remember along the way, there's 3 items. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It is almost never worth it to kill these things. Unless they're up in your grill. Item 1 was antidote? I'm gonna say that, go on with my life. Oh. Oh no. Just getting a bunch of restoration, which is of course right after we get the spell that removed all these debuffs. Now we got a bit of a long haul to our 4th and final item. I'm glad I studied these because both as a child and as an adult, this place is confusing. I can really use Recover. Recover is the first spell you get in the game normally, and it lets you heal, which, I guess that means that I fund the economy by having to buy all these medical herbs. I do want all this money, I mean, I guess, leveling up along the way is not a terrible idea either. Excuse me, rude. You know what? I got magic. Just destroy everything in my way. Got another medical herb. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I should pay attention. And I mean, thanks. Alright, so we get nothing out of here. We have another much shorter cave we can go through. It only has 2 items now. Well, we're gonna go do it. I mean, honestly, the correct choice is to just climb to Dragonia Castle. Because it just is. But I am getting up there in money, which means we can probably afford to buy things that will make me die less. I think somewhere had a battle suit for sale? I forget which, in the base game, the Psycho Armor has the highest armor value, but it also gives you a very slow regen effect. So in the Randomizer, they've changed it so that the Psycho Armor is not giving you the most armor. And I think it's Battle Armor. It's not the one that makes you immune to poison, it's the other one that's of that same era. Similarly, all of the shields that prevent you from getting, oh, that's very useful to get. Dio's Pendant means that we regen magic by just... in the base game, you regen magic by standing still. In the Randomizer, you just regen magic at all times. Yeah, you thought it was me, Dio's Pendant. Dio is the name of the rabbit that we talked to, who gave us the Sword of Thunder. Right, so what this is going to do is it means I can just basically use level 3 stuff, more or less with impunity, but because our magic is going to be mostly back by the time I need to do it again. Which, as you can imagine, is amazing. But I think it's the ceramic shield. Because it's the highest level shield that doesn't give you, like, an immunity effect. They've changed it so that gives the most armor. And I had one seed, I'm not sure if this is required, or expected, to get through the shooty things at the beginning of Dragonia Castle. I had to use the shield ring, and, where is it? Oh, thanks. Alright, well, I mean, I know I have too many. Oh my god, please stop. With shield ring and the highest level shield, basically took no damage. Alright, now we're gonna buy... I mean, somewhere has to have armor that's better. I mean, I can teleport everywhere too, so it's fine. Well, you're... I mean... Oh my god, Tandem, I have that experience too. Actually, yeah, 40 card, that's usually if I'm doing, sealed. At which point, at sealed tournaments, depending on what the mana curve is, I usually have either 16 or 17 lands in a 40 card deck. Do they sell armor at Sahara? I don't think they do. It's just an item shop. And I think yeah, pawn shop. Alright, so not here. I don't think I looked at the armor shop in the Amazons. They'll still sell to me, regardless of our gender identity. I mean, oh. That's pricey. And that's actually my commander decks. I've been touching up upon them. The most recent one was my oh my god. Also, Tannen, you've done it. That was my nightly me talking about magic for no apparent reason. I've updated my Corum the Undertaker deck to one. I don't know why. I was running 32 lands in it. 3 of them were the MDFC lands, but I mean, I want none of these. But I upped the land amount, and I mean it's green, and it's primarily a self-mill deck. And a 100 card, 100 card, not so much. I guess we're gonna go with. It was Swan had one that was like 3,500. Oh, these are just shields. I mean, they're good shields. Like these shields. Alright, well, we're gonna go with this. Because it's mostly body damage that has been killing me. I would like to... Oh my god. Alright, where the hell was it? Also, it's not in Chiron, because they're all dead. Was it Amazons? Oh my god, this is good radio. This is me running a speed run of a randomizer. No, I wanted... Oh, well, I mean, I would like that, but... It's not happening. Well, now it's gonna be even more because I'm gonna have to stay at the inn. Which I think I have 2 pairs of warp boots. I'm still gonna have to stay in an inn. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go... But the other thing that I've done with... and I've been doing this in a lot of my decks. I've been powering them down. And I'm finding it a lot more enjoyable. I actually... So last night was open Commander night. The Sunday night one that I like to go to. And I won both games. Purely because I was never the threat. Everyone ignored me. And then suddenly I'm like, oops, I win. But not in like I have a combo and it does it. Like, I have a raccoon deck. It's all raccoons. Because it's raccoon. It has fun synergy. The commander is the raccoon commander from Blimborough, which is the best set. And what it does is, oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. No, well, and they weren't so much ignoring me as that they were much more focusing on the other much bigger threats. And I mean, I'm missing land drops. So it's green-red. I'm missing land drops, which is weird. But no, what wound up happening is everyone was going at each other because they were all being the threat. They were actually like, if this person, you know, isn't dealt with now, they're gonna, you know, wipe the floor next turn. I'm like, I can't do anything. I'm playing green-red and died to 3 board wipes at this point. No, what wound up happening is I went up top decking an Embercleave, which is a very good weapon. And it was enough for me to. It has flash, so you can play it. So I'm declaring my commander as an attacker. They have no blockers, but they have like 1, I think. Either way, and I'm like, and I flash in an Embercleave, and that kills them. And the other person is like, oh shit, they didn't have a plan for this. They weren't able to answer it, and then just next turn I was just able to do it. It was mostly I was not popping off, and I was not being visible, and it worked great. And it was very similar. I followed that. I played my Locust God deck, which is draw a card, make a 1/1 flyer with haste. So it's a lot of card draw. Oh, wait, a lot of ways to draw cards and a lot of stuff to do things. I forget what. Well, it's a good thing I have a Fruit of Harpoon. Also, these guys are additionally very rarely worth killing. Because they take forever, and they have a lot of health. I'm gonna, because he's my way. Also, B-Money's up here covering up half the screen again. Right. So this is the one... Is it around this way? This is the one segment that I think I have committed a memory. This is the one part that's confusing. There's like 1 item. There it is. Oh! But... Paralysis is fine to have, but I don't think it does anything for us right now. Right. Yeah, all of the, all the parts of the game where paralysis would be relevant, we've already passed by them. Right. Paralysis is, I mean, one, it's the only, like, it's not really a battle spell, but, oh my god. You could freeze enemies with it, which is pretty good. But, no, I had some definite social anxiety of playing Magic, and, being the threat, and people like me being like, I play this combo and I win, yay, and they're like, well, that's no fun for other people, barely fun for me. So I've been powering down my decks to more or less win legitimately, and I'm having a lot more fun that way. Alright, Severa's not weak to this. I hope Severa's weak to something we have power in. Hey. Okay, good. At least we have power in the sort of win. I'm gonna want this. I'm gonna keep up Dio's Pendant, just because, we're gonna be using a lot of magic. Rabbit Boots might be fine, but... Also, you can tell it's a good game because the NES cannot handle it. Oh my god, come back here and die. Oh, that's nice. We are not currently getting the seizure bracelet, so I will put a warning out. So the storm bracelet, which is the level 3 Sword of Thunder ability, is extremely powerful, but does cause a lot of screen flash. It's too good to pass. Oh my god, too good to pass up. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do. Oh wait, no. Here we're gonna do this. So there are several reasons that I'm gonna want the storm bracelet, but causing seizures is not one of them. It's a good thing we could very easily. We're not immune to debuffs, but we will fare. Oh, right, yeah. Mirrored Shield prevents petrification in this. I think it prevents curse. Is the curse or paralysis in the vanilla game? Fruit of Power. I don't really care about that. We have 2 items down here. One at the top of this, one on the bottom right. And another one on our way to Mato 2, who is easily the hardest boss in this game. I do want another magic. We don't need these. So I don't... Oh, let's get rid of that too. So I'm hoping either 1, we're gonna get the storm bracelet, or 2, Mato is gonna be weak to anything that's on. Oh, key to Stixie. Okay. We could do this. We can only get half the things out of the River Stixie, but still worth. Oh right, and the magic reneg. That's what this was. All right, can I drink some coffee before? Oh my god! Before something tries to destroy me. So depending on what enemy makeup we get for here, this will either be really smooth and easy, or it'll be the worst bullshit ever. If you get any enemies that just fly in. Oh! French vanilla ivory statue. I guess we're gonna just keep climbing the tower. Ivory statue is literally a fetch quest, but we use it at the top of this tower. Yeah, you can toggle that on or off. I'm using the standard rando settings that they have on the website, which kind of for the base tournament race settings. I think it's 2023, the tournament, they basically just did mystery seats, which I'd be interested in that with this, but not yet. The level up is, oh my god, really good right now. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this on. I'm gonna let this sit for a moment. So Mato 2 is not easy. He just runs around and shit. We want him to be weak to any of these, because the magic, the level 3 stuff is just gonna be good. I'm gonna give this a moment, because I do want my magic. Actually, didn't I get a fruit of power? Yeah. No, don't drop it. We'll just use this. Most likely we'll want this set up. It's the power ring, so we can kill him as fast as possible. We're gonna find out what... Oh my god. I'll start with the Sword of Thunder just because he's only going to be vulnerable to 1. And hopefully it's not the Sword of Thunder. Alright. So this is why he's just off. Oh my god, we're that low. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. We can't do anything with this, though. We will get the shield ring, which we will also never use. You can, it's just really difficult. I mean, in the vanilla game, he's vulnerable to the Sword of Wind, or sorry, Sword of Water, and so the Blizzard Bracelet effect can usually cover what he's doing. If we had the Storm Bracelet and he was weak to that, that would have been great. Alright, well, let's just get through this without dying. I mean, at the very least. I hate these things. At the very least, we can screen transition, we could turn into a blob. I'm actually going to put this on so that I can move. I would love to get refresh. So... Oh, his name is escaping me. The final boss here. You only fight him here. We're gonna go down here. We gotta put this on. Oh, it's my tongue. Anyway, I might just nope out of here. It depends on what we get. That's not useful. We're gonna mark down we got an antidote. We have a mimic and antidote. Alright. Alright, so everything here is terrible and I hate it. Oh my god. None of these I want to fight. But we're going to anyway. This has a liability. Oh, they're immune to it anyway. Those were annoying because they're very just... sound terrible. Also, we move slower in this because nothing is good right now. Alright, so I could use either recover or some medical herbs. That's not any of those things. Just keep an eye out for something's gonna run into me. Get stuck in that and die. Oh, well, that'll work too. We'll go to a different floor and I'll stand in place. Okay, so I guess it's just water. Either way, right, so another mimic. And psycho armor. Christ. A Carmine, there we go. Yep, thanks. Can you teach me flight? No, but he's gonna give us an item that we used to go find him asleep in an earlier part of the game. Eyeglasses? Literally just one item for one thing. So this is not the most efficient. I'm just hoping that we get something. Heal us. Oh, he does heal us to fall. Okay. So this is actually the other side of the Oasis Cave. I've already forgotten what we got out of. But it doesn't matter at this point. So after we get this, there will be one other item here that is hard locked behind having flight, which we need to finish the game anyway. Oh, well, hey. I did kind of want one of them. So we're gonna kill Carmine, and that'll get us 2 items, on top of the fact that we need to kill Carmine anyway. I think we also get a checkpoint at Kensu? Either way. We definitely did at Asina? After we killed Mado 2. Alright. Who put this wall here? So. Alright, we gotta go this way. So Psycho Armor. 32 defense. Up from what? Okay. They did nerf Psycho Armor to not give as much armor, but that's because it's very good in other ways. While we're doing this, I want this. Alright, so Carmine's big thing is that we just don't want to get polymorphed. That's really it. I mean, honestly, any rank 3 is going to be great against him. Alright, weak to... Yeah. I think any of the bracelets is just very good for bosses. Mado 2 is still tricky. Ooh, Opal Statue. Opal Statues are nice. They're basically 1-ups. Iron Necklace we don't need. But we have it now. Okay, so this is a... Oh, we get the Cave to Sticks. Right. Cave to Sticksy. That gets us 3 items. And I think... Right, well, first things first, because we have to do this anyway. We're going to go to Chiron, we're going to kill Mado 1. That'll get us 2 items. At which point, we just have to kill... Right, you're weak to this. Sure. Mado 1 moves significantly slower. Like, compared to his second form, so much different. So we get another item out of this. Oh! I'm okay with that. That would have been nice to have earlier, but whatever. They're gonna go back to Goa. And move this fast now. Whee! Now this dude will give us stuff. Hi. Aww. Oh, right, that's what we need, right. That reminds me, that's the other thing that we need, that is that. So I was like, what do we need paralysis for? There's one check, and one check only, that we can do with it right now. Which is back here. We also needed the Love Pendant. So it's not like I missed this and forgot about it. I like how the 2 spells that I'm missing are the only 2 spells that I really care about. I mean, teleport's great. But, recovery and flight. I'm gonna guess the shell flute. Wow, how did I know? Well, this saves me from going to the Cave of Sticks. I mean, Stixy. Shelf loot. Let's just do this. I forget if we're influenced. I forget if the shelf loot goes faster when we have the speed boots on. No. We already moved pretty fast then. We can calm the sea, but it'll get us a shield ring, and I kinda don't care. The use for shield ring is long past, and we will never use it, so I just won't. If anything, it'll raise the dangerometer, which we don't really need any higher. Also, it's Jack Merrick with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Crystalis Randomizer. Which of you have not played Crystalis? Oh, roll for initiative? Which set D&D rules are we doing though? Oh my god, I have my dice bag was here just a moment ago. Where the hell did I put it? Holy shit. Well, oh, there it is. Because I'm used to rolling a d10 for initiative. For Dungeons & Dragons First Edition rules. We'll go with modern ones. I'll find a d20 and we'll roll that. All these are spin down counters though. Oh my god. Well. I think you don't put a hyphen. I think it's 1 space 20. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I've got a d20. I'll roll for initiative. Oh, you can't see it. I rolled a natural 20. No, it should be that. I don't know why. It should have... Huh. Huh. Well, I don't know. We broke Nightbot again. Oh, man. So this thing we got forever ago, we use this again. Oh, aim at the dude. Oh my god. Flight. Wow, okay. It's sort of funny, we get flight right after we get the shelf loot. Well, we still need the shelf loot to get into Siberia's castle. So flight, as you can imagine, is very good. I don't think Joel has anything we need. I'm out of coffee. It is a shop, and not an armor shop. Yeah. You know, I kind of... We'll do this to get all of our magic back, because I still want the speed boots on. Oh my god, it's expensive. Oh yeah, because our dangerometer is at 41. Alright. So we are currently looking for 2 items. Actually, what we're going to do... Well, the fastest one's going to be here. So we're basically going to streamline to fight Sabera 1. Yeah, I unfortunately could get the camera close enough. Oh, Warrior Ring is great. Warrior Ring, I had that in a seed, like, right off the bat. Which was great, except for... So you shoot a level 1 charge shot automatically. Which makes this sound. Oh, it's gonna be slower to get this. Right. Get ready. This the whole game. So we won't be doing that. Especially because I want these. Ooh, let me see if I remember how to go through here. Right, because we get... Right, there's... Oh, there's one item along the way, right? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't mentally remember, like, right, what's the layout of this? Right, so we're gonna get one item pretty much at the upper part of this room. Also, the Psycho Armor will heal us. Jesus Christ. If we stand still, which as you can imagine, it's not gonna happen a lot. You know what, I just want this. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be using rank 3. Uh-huh. Okay. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Hopefully the stream went well. Oh my god. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully, if you're playing randos. I would complain about the seed. Honestly, this seed has been going just fine. Right. Right, magic ring out of here. More or less marking things down so that turns out I forgot something. I'll come right back to it. So this part's interesting. So we're gonna go a very specific way, get 2 items, and then pretty much just come back here. There's some other offshoots that we'll just ignore because they're all just loops. So when I played this last week, it took me like, well over. Alright, we'll do this. Well over 4 hours because I had to keep like consulting maps and. Oh, battle armor is actually really good. I'm gonna keep this on just for now. Battle armor makes us immune to poison, and I believe it has more armor than Psycho armor. But Psycho armor will slowly heal us, kind of. Oh, pre-sequel. I think that's the only yeah, I mean, I played Borderlands 1 and 2. Hey, Rushper. Welcome, welcome. This seed is going a lot better than last week, because I don't have to look at the map every 3 seconds. Oh, right, right, battle armor, and then... the magic ring? I forget what the other chest was, but it wasn't anything of value. So we at this point, we need 2 items. We need a Bow of Moon and a Bow of Truth. Alright, it's a Fruit of Power, that's the other one. Right, thanks. So far it's going pretty well. It's nice to not be completely lost and confused all day. Fruit of Power, another Fruit of Power. So, oh my god. Sabera's Castle will have 4 items, and the act of killing Sabera is going to give us another item. Alright, I have Flight. What the hell am I doing fighting things? You just fly over it. Also, Flight gives us a number of places we can go. So my hope and assumption is that we get the Bow of Moon and Truth out of here. We've got another 5 items we can get out of this. As much as I would like to get Refresh, I would just consider go mode on that. Right, alright. You do you. So we fight the vampire again. See what you're weak to. Is this even random? Oh my god. Oh. There. Make the bats go away. Thank you. We don't need that. Well, hang here for a moment. Oh, B-Mine is looking over at Cheddar. Like, she's suddenly interested in the bed. Ah, yeah, because Cheddar's there. Oh, actually, no. As much as I don't need this, it won't let us leave the room until we pick it up. And we don't need any of them. Oh, we have a 1-up. It'll be fine. We have... What? I should probably pay attention. We have one other item? It's along the way. Oh, it's down that alcove, right. So thankfully with flight, one, we can pretty much get everything else. Oh yeah. It's like, why am I moving so slowly? Oh my god. I mean, it's a better shield. Also, if I remember correctly, it will make us immune to curse. Actually, I can test this out. Here, curse me. Because if we do, I can just drop them. Okay. I can just drop down there to remove it. Wall hacks? Someone report him. Alright. So Siberia's gonna be weak to something. I'm hoping... Sword of Fire. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we're probably gonna do... decide which thing I want. Actually, wait, no. Alright, well, let's laugh. This. I thought that would be a better idea, but no. See, if Super was smart, she would hang out off the screen. I can't hit her there. This gives us this, I mean, sure. Well, I mean, we needed to kill Saber anyway. But not only does it do that, it restores everyone in this village, which is still called Zombie. We get another item from you. Oh, alright. So the insect flute is fine, but we don't need... That's just a one item for a boss to fight another... to get another item. We'll keep that in mind. Likely we probably want to go to Dixie. We can get a number of things. Stixie's great because it's a very quick and... If you have flight, it's a very quick and easy 6 items. We can get everything out of Hydra. We can also still go do the pyramid. We probably need to do that anyway. We probably need to kill Dragon 1. Makes sense. But in the meantime, we'll do Stixie. It's an again, it's 6 very quick and easy checks. If you have flight. If you don't have flight, it's 3 checks that don't really take all that long. Soundtrack is so good. And I mean, I am not above using these rings of power, the magic rings. Alright, so really quick and easy 3 checks. Alright, well we need that to finish the game. If we get a Bow of Truth, we're going. Hopefully we just get a Bow of Truth and Refresh and we're good. And a Storm Bracelet. Hey. I mean, Cool. Alright, Mimic and a Psycho Shield. Psycho Shield prevents, I think, every debuff but poison? On top of being a really solid shield. It's not the best shield, but it's good enough. Oh, we know they're in. Alright, Magic Ring. Oh, line. Oh, supposedly that's our... I'm not sure if that's our last movie. No, I think there's another one in the pool because there's one in the Game Boy Color cave. Hopefully refresh. Nope. Wow. We got a Psycho Shield, which is fine. So we have options. I'm going to go to the pyramid because it's 3 checks. It's, I think, a boss we need to kill. Which is fairly easy. In addition, because we have the Bow of Sun and Bow of Moon, there are 2 checks we can do that might have the Bow of Truth. So we're probably just because we 5 relatively straightforward checks that we can do. How much are these guys giving us now? 18 and 13. They kill like 18 of them to level up or something like that. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna get an amount from Dragon. Depending on what enemy setup you get here, this can be really good endgame grinding. Yeah, it's just slightly over 1,000 per. Like, if we had the Storm Bracelet and I was okay with all those screens flashing, we could totally just wipe out that whole, oh my god. Oh, wipe out that whole room and we're good. Yeah, because I really don't feel like recovering all that health. I mean... I probably should... Alright, it's an opal statue. We've got 1 more of those in the loot pool. They're nice to have. Especially if you're like me and stop paying attention to the screen so you can put stuff on the tracker. I think Emperor Dragon is always weak to Sword of Thunder? To always charge down. This actually is not scripted. Actually, just because. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I got that opal statue because I'm not paying attention. Here, I'm gonna pay attention actually. Okay, apparently that doesn't help either. It's fairly easy to bait him to dash down and then be out of range of his attack. Alright, so I guess we wait for 2. Either way. So we immediately get an item. Hopefully it's another opal statue. Oh! Well, I'm cool with that. And then immediately get another item. Alright. In the vanilla game, it gives you the Bow of Truth, which would have been even random. So, not because it's necessarily... I mean, we have to come here anyway. If we happen to get the Bow of Truth out of here, then we're good. We just keep going through and we're done. Otherwise, we have Mount Hydra? And 1 item in the Oasis Cave. Actually... Right, we have 3 items on Mount Hydra. one in the Oasis Cave, and then 2 here. So we got a pretty solid chance of this being where we need to go. And I mean, it would be nice to have the Storm Bracelet, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. It is very in the vanilla game. It's I think required. No. You can kill Dragonia 2 with regular shots. It just takes a while. No, it's down here and then up the top. So we need a Bow of Truth. There it is. Alright, so we're going. And that's why I came here first. So now we just keep going through, and then we just hope we get the Storm Bracelet? What else? Oh yeah, I forgot to mark down where we got the Sword of Water. Oh no, we go up the middle. Oh wait, is it down here? There's one other item. Is it up here? It's down in the corner. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so I guess everywhere else was just filler items. Alright, so we got everything. We're good. Yeah, this was a bit of a... I might tinker with some settings, because I kind of feel like oh my god, what? And Cat B with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I just hit go mode. We will be doing another seed after this, though. I do feel like with these settings, I often last locate items. But I also think because just the nature of it, you are very likely to need to full clear anyway. Also, if you're photosensitive, I probably would I don't know, maybe look away for a while. There's gonna be a lot of flashing on the screen for a bit. This is Dragonia again. We're gonna turn him into an actual dragon because we're really on point. And then I have, yeah. So we can just hang off in the corner. Excuse me. I like how you can see all the flashing on me, too. Yeah. But we're not done yet. So now we're on the tower. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just... I mean, the easy way to do a lot of this is just do a lot of rank 3 charge shots, although, with the warrior ring... Oh my god. Oh, fun. Is it, it's, because the servers for 11 are still up and running, aren't they? So the nice thing with the, oh my god. I say as I then immediately mess it up. You can pin these things into a corner and they'll just eventually die. Oh, wow. Yeah, 11 came out... oh, yeah, we got another one. 11 came out when I'm like, I don't really want to play an MMO. My first and really only MMO, I played other ones, was World of Warcraft. Largely because you just didn't have to group with people. You could if you wanted to, it was fun. I just remember most MMOs, especially the... I remember being told that 11 you could get to like level 10 or a bit, and then it was like you kind of needed a group to do anything. I don't know how accurate that is. So we have a lot of magic rings, and I will probably just be investing in it to heals. Oh, Meru plays a lot of Maple Story. Still does, actually. She plays on a private server. Yeah, I like grinding in MMOs, but I like solo grinding. Like, I feel kind of uncomfortable grinding in a group setting. Like, I like accomplishing goals in a group. I don't like repetitive tasks with a group, because I feel like I'm holding the group back, even if I'm not. Okay, and is that a new... Because I guess they might have adapted it over time just to fit the market as it evolved. So I love Crystalis. This end part is very much just this. It's just corralling enemies. Yeah, but I mean, it came out in what, 2002, 2003? Also, we get some story elements, none of which we read. I do recommend this game. This game has a really compelling, interesting story. With a good translation. Like, for the era, they did a good job converting this into English. Also, Bimani's covering up a good chunk of the screen, so... we have that handicap as well. Handicap. So, we gotta do one more round of this, and then we're done. And then we get this game's namesake. This without the warrior ring is a different experience. Not necessarily a better one. Just a different experience. I mean, you can kind of pin them into a back and then just sword stab them, but you're taking a lot of damage. I guess with the revised rabbit boots, I'll try that. Would be a little less painful. And also, they don't give us experience, so we're gonna suck at level 13, which is fine. The first, as challenging as this is, the actual last boss of this game is not difficult. They did make it more difficult in the randomizer. Hey, look, it's the name of the game. Ooh, ah, ooh. It's still not very difficult, though. Like, we went on the power ring because we... Actually, does this even have a power? It does, okay. So with Bimani covering up a good chunk of things, we're basically going to stand here and kill these. Not because we necessarily need to, but because it kills the lag. You'll notice the game run significantly faster once these things die. And that's the game. We saved the world. Dirt. Yeah. No, they did a really good job in this, but it's obvious that the NES cannot handle it. But by God, it tries. Like, this is the worst translation in the game. The actual in-game translation is really, really solid, all things considered. So I will be doing another one of these. But I'm gonna go get some tea, and then come back. So we'll watch the credits. We'll see what my time was. Oh yeah, right. Nailed it. BRB with. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Actually, 2:15 is a little slow for me, but not terrible.
Yeah?
Bimani is very nervously watching Cheddar over on the bed.
You gonna hiss at her, or you gonna be a nice cat?
Cheddar's very calmly making biscuits on the bed. Bimani is doing a very adorable blep.
What you blepping for? You blep cat.
Anyway, we're gonna run another one of these. And then I just press this, and it resets. Meanwhile, Bimani's covering up part of the screen. I played a few of these. There we go. So this is going to be exactly the same, but different. Also, thanks for GG Stana. Oops, wrong one. If you do this, you just start with no name. And there's no fun in that. I could be dirt. Watch this pretty opening while I get things set up. So my next deck thing that I'm gonna be doing with my Magic decks is I have a Xyrus the Writhing Storm deck, and I need to update it because the theme is that every card in it is less than $1, and 4 of them are now slightly more than $1. So I'll need to swap them out for things that are functionally similar, but worse because they're cheaper. Yeah, it's Tamayo's Safekeeping, Tyvar's Stand, Oron Viper, and Kodama's Reach. Which is a shame because I've got a ton of them because I bought a lot of the original Kamigawa. Right. Alright. So same thing, we have 4 item locations we can check. Only 2 of them apparently will show up on the tracker. So, man. Well that's nice to start with because we don't have to go into the cave. Hopefully we can buy work boots because I always worry about getting soft locked if we get the Sword of Thunder. Well, barring that. Oh, we'll keep this in mind. Oh yeah, I had a I'm gonna take it apart because it's at a power level where it kind of can't hang with like. Actually, I could probably. Well, also one, I would need to buy like the cards that I would like to make it work better. I would need to buy them. I need. Oh, what am I missing for it? Portal to Phyrexia is one of them. Although it would be prime for me to put my Mana Vault in, because otherwise I'm not using my Mana Vault. But no, very similar. It's because I like building decks, and of course this is all Commander, so different setup. Decks in one color doing a thing that color normally does not do, and so it's a mono red ramp deck. Because it's mono red with a lot of artifacts and a lot of affinity for artifacts. Using Chisgori as the commander, which turn 2 Thread Dynamo, not uncommon in that. Actually, very similar. I have the raccoon theme. Well, I have an actual raccoon tribal deck, but the Bloomborough Precon, where the raccoon is the commander. I have that. Love the deck. Where I turn not Thread Dynamo, but like Sisei's Ring and like the 4 mana rocks that suck. Into creatures. It's very fun. And silly. Oh, I think I'm clearing Flesh Raker. So I don't know I'm going here, but I am. If we die, we know that all we're getting out of is, with the Windmill Key is an Orb of Wind. But we may get the Sword of Wind here, and if we do, we can do a lot of things. Hopefully we get some Warp Boots. We can use those. Maybe I should stop running into shit. I think we could bump into one more thing. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're leaving with this. Glad I have all these. You know what? Just be safe. Also, one of the other things that the randomizer will do, you could toggle it on off, but it will randomly have like names changed on things to be silly. All right. Okay. So the alarm flute does things for us. Not a lot, but it does things for us. We will eventually want the Orb of Wind. Heh. Fart joke. Oh yeah, Glaring Fish, that's from Modern Horizons 3? Because it's an Eldrazi, but it's... Isn't it a color? But, oh my god, but it's devoid. Also, Bimani's covering up half the screen, so... Well, not literally half the screen. She's covering up a sizable chunk of the bottom. Like, she's... she's crouching down a little bit. She's very, very much likes to stand right in front of the monitor. I also have the monitor raised as much as the telescope would allow. And she's still obstructing a good chunk. Well... I forgot to mark what we got for opening the window. Oh, I might want to equip the sword. Alright, so a couple things. One, we're gonna go back to town. Actually... Oh, our danger is not terribly high. I probably would want to buy some stuff. So we can... Oh my god. I think nothing more for information. What we'll probably do... We'll probably go into the Game Boy Color cave. Because we get 2 items, and we can check both doors and see where they go. You just poked them. Well, like, how are we this strong? Right, because we are the Orb of Wind. Right. Okay, so we'll just pop out here and see where this leads. It's a good idea is to... So we're gonna have 2 exits, both of which we can check right now. But now, which is this? Okay. I mean, oh my god. We can get Sahara, but this is not going to do anything for us. Well, I mean, it does have an item shop. It might sell warp boots, but I probably can't afford them because they tend to be expensive. And I tend to need all of them. So, we'll just go this way. We'll get our 2 items to check the other door. Oh, God. Hopefully we can kill these, because I hate these. Oh, good. Woof. These things suck. Alright, we got 1 mimic in here. Don't want to run too fast down here, because... Alright, thankfully we can kill everything in this cave. Opal statue. I'm okay with that. So the safe bet would just be to go back into the Wind Cave, get our other 3 items? Oh my god. And then head off to Bryn Mawr, basically following the vanilla path of the game. But that just gets us 1 item on that end. Right? Because we can't do anything else? Yeah. I mean, well, the path we go to Bryn Mawr, we would get 4 items. We'll see where this dumps us out, though. Is this by Goa, or is this by... Okay. So this is good. We can't get anything out of there now, but having because otherwise to get to Partoa we would need basically an ability to get through North Mount Saber, which would require a couple of items. So having quick and early access to Partoa is nice, just because there's a lot of items there once we have the wherewithal to get them. So, we'll go back to Bryn Mawr. Again, there's going to be 4 items along the way, depending on what we get, and we can go from there. Yeah. Probably gain a lot more. I know I mentioned this before, this is the game that got me into RPGs when I was little, because I really enjoyed... Again, I have a language degree, numbers frighten me, but as a child, I really enjoyed calculating how many enemies would I need to kill to get enough experience to get to another level. Things that delighted me as elementary school. Alright. So, and of course, alright, YOLO. Hopefully we have a good antidote. Oh, well, that'll work too. Oh, I don't even have any healing ones. Okay, I thought I had at least one more medical herb. Alright, well... I mean, I like having teleport. Teleport's real good. I know, well, because, like, you could very easily see what things were happening, where it was going, numerically. I mean, not that I want to grind for that, but we kind of could. Like, it's just whatever. So we're gonna go back in here, do this all over. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some healing weeds. Some antidotes. 2 healing weed and an antidote. Oh my god. You would think I would, by this point, committed to memory the process to which you go through to just buy things and not leave. So we have 2 more items in the windmill cave. What I would really like is if it gives me the speed boots. Like now. That would be cool. Also, is this even random? Or is this even enemy random? Well, this part is. The slug's not so much. I think that's the green ones here? Like, it's cool, like, you run, for as much as the NES goes, all these more or less just palette swap enemies, it's cool because the same enemy structure still operates around the same way as other ones in the structure. They're just stronger if they're different colors. Point being, this is a great game. I would recommend it. You can play it on the Switch. Oh, get another level is not practical. Ooh. Yes, please. Well, now we can... Not that I'm gonna do it right now. We can get stuff out of Portoa. Since I'm not racing anyone, I'm gonna save state in the off chance that this is immune to wind. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I mean, I think we're gonna want to go to Port... Oh, yeah, we can. Right, we can use that right now. Yeah. I only need to hit with one more rank 1 shot. Couldn't do it. So get this checkpoint. We are almost certainly going to Portoa, but we do get one... Right, we get one item out of here. We can't get anything from Mount Saber. Right. So we pretty much we just get whatever this is. Nice. And then we leave. And then we go to Portovo, where we can do things because we have paralysis. The Dangometer might allow us to buy something here. I mean, this would be great. Tan hide is the first one, so it's just 2 armor. we get more armor just grinding a level 4. And then also 5. So go back in here. In the other setting, there's a rather than having this cave with 2 items and 2 exits, or 3 exits, but 2 you know what I mean. It's just a single pathway that goes right to Portoa, or the Portoa region. And it's a little further south, and I still think it's there. Mostly I want to kill these things because the sound effect is just annoying as all get out. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. We good? I don't remember if there's any enemies here. Okay, we're good. So here we are in the Portoa region. Right, we don't get anything for rage. We don't have the Sword of Water. So very pedestrian of us, because we don't have the Sword of Water. We're going to have to do the Queen sequence the vanilla way. Also, the amount of fluid motion you have in this game, I do remember very much hurting, well, not really hurting, but definitely chafing my thumb. The amount of holding down buttons and maneuvering around enemies. This game's great. Don't play it on an original NES controller. You'll hurt your thumb. I have experience with it. Can we afford anything? Get out of my way. Can we afford anything here? You know, yeah. I think this is 3 armor? Oh, 6. Okay. That is decent. It's basically the level 2 armor. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Look at the queen. Leave. Go back in. Paralyze. Dip in here. We can't use the shelf loop to leave. We'll get an item, but we're gonna get another item out of this. Go this way. Hey, I had to learn what the triggered events were to cause this to happen. Talk to the fortune teller, and then leave. And then we get an item. Oh. I mean... Before going down that rabbit hole, let's just do this, because this is just a literal exchange item. Nice. This does give us an item on Mount Saber, but that is a time investment. The boots, just with their upgrade in the rando, are just much better. Hey, oh my god, really? Shit. You're casting spells all willy-nilly. Uh-huh. And see. If we had the Sword of Water, we can go over here, get another item, and then cause the dolphin to spawn, but I'm too busy for that. We got other shit to do. So we get a free item here. Is this Sword of Fire? It's Sword of Fire. So we have a couple of directions that we can go. Or at the very least, we'll get Joel as a teleport point. And we have the Sword of Wind, so we can get things out of the Evil Spirit Cave. Rude. I mean, like in the vanilla game, it's not a terrible experience. Oh wait, we can't get anything out of here with this sort of water. Right. So I guess we're going to Brynmire. Yeah, I mean, the only thing, yeah, we can get everything out of Mount Saber. We're just lacking Tornado Bracelet. We are likely getting telepathy. Yes. Yeah, we're probably getting telepathy, and we're probably gonna need that to get to North Mount Saber. I mean, we do need eventually to go there. We're gonna be fighting General Kavaz. Oh my god. Ah, great. Well, that's just get out of my way. Oh shit, we only have one of these? Fuck. Hey, it's that thing I said we were probably gonna be getting. Alright, so we can get a number of things out of this cave. Or the mountain. Question is, so we're set up to do the whole full round of Mount Saber, which has a lot of items in it. I mean, we're here. I mean, we're gonna have to come back here eventually with the Tornado Bracelet to get whatever the hell Tornell's gonna give us. But in the meantime, we have teleports, so it's not like I'm not going to really need to worry about getting back. Rude. Well, now I do. Oh, every enemy here is bullshit. I have a magic ring, we're fine. Alright, we're down. Joke's on you. I don't have any more magic for you to drain. Dick. We'll probably be fine. Alright, so we're 2 mimics for 2 mimics. Right. So really the goal is, don't run into anything. And run into Tornell. We should only need one more. Like, should be fine being paralyzed. Yes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Sure, we'll use this. We're gonna get plenty of them. You don't know, we're gonna leave. Alright, so, Mount Saber. When I said we're probably gonna be getting telepathy here, I didn't think we'd be getting telepathy and nothing else. But, you know, it is what it is. So now everyone here is doomed to be captured. Yeah, I still don't think we can afford it. In this economy, no. I'm trying to open my tea with one hand. Alright, well I need two. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure what the actual trigger is for it. I'm not sure whether or not you're breaking the wall. I think you just, as soon as you step foot beyond it. Alright, so we have all the things. Yeah. Well, hopefully the shop on the mountain will carry, medical herbs. I really don't feel like going back to Portoa. I have this just for good measure. Actually, the mace wielding, or the flail things, is fine against those. Right, and going to Sahara doesn't do anything. I mean, it's just another shop we can buy things from. That's pretty much it. And, not doing too great for money. But if this will sell me medical herbs, I'll absolutely buy those medical herbs. Alright. Gonna go to Lysis plant? Because we're gonna definitely need... Oh, we got 2 antidotes and a Lysis plant. Okay. No, don't drop it. Alright, we can teleport back here, which will be useful. So these guys are gonna be weak to one of these. Okay, good. Because otherwise, it's kind of unfortunate to get past the ones. Past the ones here at the door. Well, I guess we can paralyze them. I mean, really, the less damage I take, the better. Maybe progression-wise, we'll see what we get out of this. Well, I'm gonna strongly assume we're gonna get the key to the prison, or we're gonna get the Sword of Water. Well, we'd also need the Orb of Water. We'll see. We might just be on vanilla progression. I say after I pick up the definitely not vanilla. Don't run into shit, don't run into shit. Right, I should probably put down broken statue. Oh my god. Also, the tracker does not have golden statue listed, because you use that to calm the sea and get an item. So broken statue is its own thing. But not golden statue. Alright, there's just one item. We're going this way in order to streamline getting it. You have several options, but this is the one that I go by. I'm glad everything apparently is weak to whatever sword I have. That's a nice change of pace. And, oh my god. Oh my god. But we'll have none of that. We'll get this ready. I mean, I think there's only 2 flail enemies in the game, and we can kill both of them. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. Oh, we're about to level up again. Nice. Hey. Alright, now we're here. We have one more Dragon guy. Unless he's hiding. So we don't have the key to the prison. Now in the last scene, we did get it here in its vanilla location. That being said, the key to the prison... Oh, Flute of Life. Uh-huh. Well, that's... relevant. Actually, that's an item we could have gotten a while ago. Well, the cave that we get that from, we could have gotten an item out of it. So, the key to the prison is just gonna get the people back from Leaf, which we really don't need to do. I mean, it's a nice, heroic thing to do. But mostly, it just gets us one item, and opens up a way to Portoa, which we can go to anyway. I will save state in case he's not weak to this. Okay. Life force levels of slow. Oh, we have all the flutes. Well, most of the flutes. Nice. Well, we can't do anything with you yet. No. We can get an item out of there, but... we'll be fine. Most likely, we want to go here. So we have a couple of one-offs we can do. We don't really need to. Are we going to get Vanilla Sword of Water? Ooh. I got no problem with Barrier. Barrier... uh-huh. Nice. For my playing this, I don't believe Barrier is actually required for, like, getting into Dragonia Castle, because you can brute force your way in other ways. It just makes it a whole lot easier. Uh-huh. Duck and weave. I have fond memories of grinding in that particular room in the base game. The Medusas that are particularly easy to farm because they have a really big hitbox. A whole lot of them in that room. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fast for that. It doesn't do anything for us now. In fact, it won't do anything for us for another, like, hour and a half. Well, these do give money. Uh-huh. So, although a required item, unless this last thing in here is good, well, then we have, oh, we have one-offs. Where do we go? I mean, we can go to... So with paralysis, we can go to the Amazon... Oh my god. Amazon Village. You know, we're probably going to be good just running in. Worst case scenario, I burn through that onyx statue. Or opal statue. I should be able to get to this item before we succumb to the poison. Never mind. And another mimic. Oh, shit. Well, that's a thing. That is a thing. Oh, yeah, right. Everyone's gone. We gotta go here because the inn doesn't exist right now. I literally can't save them. So we have a wide array of things we can do and places we can visit. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually go to... So we can fly. I mean, I can go through the pyramid. I don't know if we can fight Dragon what we have. I mean, it really depends on whether or not he's weak to a sword that we have. And we are missing a couple. We can get everything out of Mount Hydra, which, honestly, is not a terrible plan. If we happen to get the cave to Stixie, then that's another 6 very quick, easy items. Whee! I forget. I think it was misspelled as Stixie in the original one. I do remember reading it as Styx. Oh. Right, wrong one, other one. It's a good translation, but there are some typos. And if anyone wants a real trip, watch the speedrun for this. There's a couple. It's not just progression through things, but also when you grind, how much of stuff you kill, what level you need to be in. Oh my god. Alright, well thankfully... Oh, actually, right, we still might need to... So there's some enemies in this cave. Sticks, yeah. Like a pixie sticks. Alright, I am not comfortable with this. Alright. I would like none of these to exist in please and thank you. And we're good? Hey, we're good. Alright. I guess we're just flying over people. Oh right, we can't get into Chiron, which is fine. because we can't get into Chiron, we can't get into Goa. Or, well, shops and Goa. Oh, we can't, right, we can do the, oh, shit. Actually, Flight gives us a good amount of checks out of here. Let's do this first, so we can get this right away. Uh-huh. I don't have to worry about going around things to get to this one. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't get one of them because we would need the Sword of Thunder and the Orb of Thunder. Either way. We get this because it's right here. I mean, I would kind of rather have... Iron Necklace is fine if it's the first item you get. After that, it just is kind of outclassed by the others. Alright, well, nothing out of here. Actually that. Oh, I guess I didn't set foot into Goa. Oh. So. Yeah, I guess we should set foot into Goa just because we can teleport there. Get a crossbow guy. There you are. Ooh. Again, I'm not even paying attention to how much experience we need to level. Just how much money we're getting off of stuff. So similarly, we can't go all the way into the back door of Dragonia Castle, which will get us a pretty sizable amount of items. At least 5. Which I think is a better return than we're going to be getting out of Mount Hydra. Yeah. Now let's do that, actually. How many magic rings do we have? Oh, we'll be good. Okay, so I can just do this across the whole. Conserve my magic. Yeah. And this is the tea break part. We have no rivalry statues, so we can't save Kensu, but what, the being able to jump? It's sort of an alternative thing you can do with the rabbit boots. You're more or less just... The flight is just rabbit boots, but you could hold it. Yeah, like, because you get the rabbit boots for defeating the, ooh, Power Ring is great. Rabbit boots for defeating the vampire in the original game. Because the Mount Saber where you jump up the ice ramp, you use it there, and that's where you get the tornado bracelet. Yeah, it's, again, just because you could do that with the rabbit boots, which they might have been... Oh, wow. Shit. Whether or not we can finish this area up, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Medical herb, Psycho Shield. I'd never use a Fruit of Life. Ow. Still want that though. Yeah. At worst, Opal statue is an antidote. Alright. Oh, actually, there's a decent chance this is actually in logic. I'm still gonna save state, just because we might not be able to kill Carmine. Oh my god. Okay, we can. Because otherwise, we would just be letting Carmine kill us 3 times over and losing all of our Onyx statues. So... And I'm not racing or being competitive, it's fine. So we just leave. We don't know what Carmine is weak to. Just that it's not what we currently have. We can't get in a shot round. So we're not going to try. We can definitely get items out of here. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Magic ring. I mean, there's also other things we could do because we just jump over anything. We no longer need the ball of water. For the most part. I think we still needed to get into the Tree of Life. Going this way for one item and one item only. If I remember correctly, I think the vanilla enemy in here are those flail dudes. So this whole room is just a cacophony of the terrible sound they make. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Right, it's up here, and then you hang. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I'm the one that did say the opal statue is basically just double turn conversion. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, here. We can cure that. Here, paralyze me. Thanks. Oh my god. No, I'm still gonna want that. As in, I'm gonna want paralysis removed. Because we're, right? Yeah, okay. We're immune to it as long as we have the Psycho Shield. I probably should have remembered that when I threw away the antidote instead of Lysis Plant. We do have an item that's giving us immunity in one of those two things. As is the case in any video game, the worst enemy is whatever the hell is flying. Oh my god. Well, here we go again. Question is, can I... How many of these? Oh, we got 2 of these? Alright, cool, we'll be good. So basically we're just gonna brute force our way. I should probably mark down we have... Oh my god. Warp boots. And this. Right, we're good, because there's one other item that we're gonna run into along the way, and then we can fly into the last one. Right, because we go through here, and then there's an item just smack in the way, because it's a mimic in the original game. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Oh, that went well. Alright, we just... Whee! Cute. Poor Toad. Oh, what was the other thing? Alright, Fruit of Rapune. So... Oh, we can't do the Evil Spirit Island. Actually, it's probably where we want to go. Because we do... We actually need to do that. Here, for the heck of it. We'll save in case... Oh, and I'll be save stating, it's fine. If we can't kill Sabera, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff out of that dungeon, though. So, we got a 50-50 chance of being able to kill the boss, which is really our main goal of going here. Oh, actually, hold up. Leaf, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is seed number 2, because actually, I paid attention to what the hell things do and where do we go. Okay, good, we have enough. Right. Before we go any further, no, not this. I remember when I was a kid, if you cycle through the menu really fast, you would see the flight icon would appear, and I remember... Oh right, we need to talk to Rage with the... We do in fact need to have the Sword of Water in order to do this thing. Okay. At least I checked. It's super nice to have early flight, though. We can't fly in the dolphin, can we? Nope. I've been super, and I mean it's been kept pretty up to date, and I've been greatly enjoying it because just the speed and pace of the game. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm not sure if I can get to a racing level of it, but I've been doing the standard settings on the rando, and I've been just having a blast with it. I do feel like with standard settings, I get a lot of, like, full clearing the game deals. Or, I feel like there's not a whole lot of variation of where you can go and what you can do. But I'm totally fine with it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've been watching the think it's 2003 tournament videos on YouTube. And like, you're like, oh no, why would you go there? But I realized they're also doing different settings where they don't know what the full deal is. Like, what stuff is weak to water, where things go. Oh my god. Well, hopefully these are good. Uh-huh. Well, at the very least, we can get to the zombies town. I do have a... Right, I got rude. I have a medical herb. We can just bolt it. It'll be fine. Right, yeah. No, I forget where I did. I think I did either Cave of Sticks or... somewhere that has a lot of really easily accessible, very quick items, and every single one of them was a mimic. It was so disappointing. Oh, that's it. And we don't know what that'll give us yet. Alright, well, because I don't think there's a... Here, we'll go to Joel. We can just turn that in. There's not a functional inn in that town. For really good reasons, honestly. Yeah, just because this tracker doesn't really follow it very well, I will be... No, not that. So basically, I get the either the broken statue with the glowing lamp, I put that for that item, and then the gold statue is whatever the other one is, and then the item you get for combining the broken statue and the glowing lamp is the item. Alright. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Oh. I'm cool with this. Boop. Hey, rude. Oh yeah, we haven't saved Leafs. We're fly. It's magic. Yeah, if nothing else, Warrior Ring is just... it makes the actual tower not stupid. Alright, because I'm not racing, we'll be going up here and we'll be save stating and see whatever the hell we're... Hi. We need to kill Sabera. And if it's not one of the two swords we have... Oh, yeah. Also, it makes a huge difference that I've played, I basically just internalized all the maps of areas. There's like one or two parts that I still get tripped up. Like the Ascent to Sabera 2, there's the item that's just kind of like hanging out in the middle of the room next to the gross water. I need to practice not going the wrong way a bit more on that. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we don't have the Bow of Moon, we have the Bow of Truth. Yeah, it's... Thankfully the last couple of seeds, I've gone in there with also having flight, and it's just, fuck it. Oh yeah, we've done the extent of Carmine needs a sword that we don't have. Alright. Here, I'm gonna basically fight this like what I did when I was 5. You know what? Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, well, we get another item off of Tornell. Uh-huh. Alright. Also, speaking of messes, Mado 2, why is that the hardest fight in this game? Okay. What magical end are you bringing us to? Cute. Oh yeah, we did get everything out of here. You know, not because I think it's the best idea, but because it's the one I'm currently thinking of. I probably should get used to using Wild Warp. I would just need to assign like a button as the player 2 side button on my keyboard or something. Just because that seems to be, I don't know, it's personal preference. It kind of feels, I like having to travel between places. I'm like, the hell? I did this already. No, we came the other way. Yeah, no, I saw the Wild Warp's part of logic. Uh-huh. Also, I like how we've completely negated the need for the Sword of Water. Hi, thanks. And it's the only one we're missing. Yeah, we're gonna TF into a lady. Maybe I want to buy it better. I would love to. Are we gonna get vanilla? No, it's the bow of I forget which bow you get off of her in the vanilla game. I think it's bow of sun. Definitely not the bow of medical herb. The bow of shield ring. Also, oh my god. Alright, well, time to get kicked out of here and then sleep in there again. So I did find out in the last seed, I thought you needed to do the Chiron event in order to get the item off of Dio. Apparently no. You just need change. Okay. I mean, we do still need to kill Severa. I'm probably gonna want to do that. Yeah, meanwhile, the Nakahana guy in Goa won't do it until Meta 1 is dead. Things that I've learned. Alright, so this is gonna... Well, we need to kill this boss anyway. Also, I think that would probably help with my last locating things to not have the story mode. Like, I like having to kill, like, especially, like, kill best, like, the level 1 bosses, the first version bosses. One second, I'm gonna need to kick Bimani out, because Cheddar wants to eat, and Bimani's gonna look all... Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just one. Yeah, I was basically, if I'm doing Chiron, I'm doing the whole thing. But I had the Chiron event, but I couldn't kill NATO because I was missing a sword. I'm like, yeah, we'll see whatever. Yeah, Bro Kahana gives us, and it was nothing. Or couldn't. Right, where was I going? Right. Also, for the randomizer, I love what they've done to, like, the change to items. Like, I love that Rabbit Boots does this. I love the Speed Boots existing. We're gonna see... Oh, yeah, right. Alright, good. I mean, I largely do only charge shots anyway. I mean, oh, I had a seed the other day where, like one of the Zebu's pupil gave me the warrior ring, and it was amazing. Loved every moment of that. Uh-huh. Well, that's a lot less value than the Sword of Thunder. Alright, what does David give us? Oh, that does sound like a lot of fun. Glowing lump. Great. Alright, that was a thing. I mean, we did need to do that. Right. We're gonna do this one so we can set up the Chiron event. Because we probably will need to do that. And two, I would like to be able to use the inn in Goa. Bastard. Oh my god. I will take your finest armor. I mean... Oh, I forget which one's the one that has the highest armor value, Rando? Is it ceramic suit?
Hey. Checker.
No, I don't think it's this. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Ooh. Is this kind of right now? Okay. Oh! Okay, I didn't think Battle had a higher one, just because I thought it was because it had the poison immunity, that it was nerfed a little bit. And then, is it same, Ceramic Shield is the strongest shield? For similar reasons? Oh, everyone's dying! I know it's, yeah, on the website does have it listed. I just don't remember offhand. I had a seed where, I'm not sure if it was logically required, but I had the shield ring, and it wanted me to go through the Goa barrier really early, there's a shield ring, and I happen to have like a shield that had a stupid amount of defensive power, and I just walk through it take like 1 bar of health, or one tick of health. Yeah, basically, if I could, and that's why I'm not concerned about buying other shields. Unless I get recover, which I don't. And because I'm gonna put this here, because I'm not racing anyone, and I don't give a shit. We're gonna make sure, because he could be weak to the other thing. Nailed it. Whew. I'm very bliss. Uh-huh. You know, we'll be getting plenty of days, it's fine. I have absolutely planned this properly. Just want to use the power ring. Yeah. Oh. I mean, there's one item here. Actually, I was gonna say, is this even right now? No, usually it's Kelbest 1 gives me that. Thanks. Mm-hmm. And we'll just skip this bullshit. Oh right, I forgot I have Warrior Ring. Oh yeah. Right, that's a thing I have. Oh my god. I think I got distracted because we were talking about how great it was when I got Warrior Ring really early in the day. Real cute game, real cute. Mm-hmm. I mean, these do get money. I don't feel like changing that. Yep. I know exactly where I'm going and how I'm not going to get there. Yeah, every chest is a mimic, and you have to kill it in order to get the item. Teehee. Sorry, I think we're in Bow of Sun Go mode now? Yeah. I have killed... Oh, we need to go kill some other things, but, here, you know what? Let's do this. Now this. Oops. Well, we know that whatever the hell Severa 2 is weak to, we have it. And apparently it is. I guess I would be less cavalier to use the warrior ring in this, just because, latency. Somehow the game functions. Yep. Because basically I just use all of my opal statues on Mado 2. Oh. Right, this one. Now comes the part where I held the controller like I'm playing Tekken. Oh my god. Why do you have so much health? Well, we'll just do this. Thanks. Yeah. Also, chat died, so I missed a lot of that. Now, I'll be good as long as Mado 2 is weak to wind or water, or if we happen to get any of the other bracelets. Also, I like how in the manual, where it's referring to, like, you know, what the orbs, the balls, break, refers to those as the wall of people. And I remember reading that in the manual, and I just imagined, are the walls gonna be like I envisioned like a bunch of like Barbie and Ken dolls just stacked into a wall. Oh, it's in a man-made wall. I really should play through this game. Also, right, magic ring. I really should play this through this. That's not that. Through this game again, through in Japanese, to just understand like what a lot of the translation points were. I don't remember what the first item we got out of here was, but it's okay. It's fine. But yeah, the English manual specifically says wall of people. That was very strange. I mean, I'm like, I don't need the free recruitment. Wait, no, we're gonna be running up the Carmine. Oops. Oh shit, I forgot. Is that what, another? Oh, I have not been paying attention to any of this shit. Oh wait, warp boots. That's the other thing we got. Warp boots. Magic ring. I own that Game Boy Color version. Actually, it's downstairs somewhere. I do remember playing, and I played through the whole thing. And I mean, as, you know, having experienced the original game, I'm like, this is awful. Oh my god. Thanks. Yeah, we'll be fine. Watch me immediately get poisoned. Twice. Oh, did you not play the... Oh, you played that first. Oof. I'm sorry. Yes. Hey, you might have been here before. I still have my original copy that I got for my 6th birthday. Actually, I have a couple of copies, because I bought a few just because it's a great game. And then, the only Famicom game that I own, Oh, it's great! Like, obviously the Randomizer is fantastic. Yeah, the original title of the game is Godslayer. Hey, I'm a legend. Actually, I had leftover pizza from last night, frozen pizza, which is very tasty. Yeah, the full title is, Haruka Tenku no Rondo Godslayer. Oh yeah. How much did I spend this on? I got this at a recycle shop, but it's a used, like a secondhand store. Yeah, and there's the tower, and there's the sword, and then, for some reason, death is in the background. Yeah, so it's Sonata of the Faraway Spring in Japanese, and then Godslayer, which is the name of the sword. Alright. I'm gonna save state, because this is the hardest boss in the goddamn game. I'm gonna hope that it's water, like in the original. Well. Yeah, this is just the worst fight in the game. I mean, it's a little better with the warrior ring. And, like, it's not even like I can, I don't know, put on the barrier, because it's mostly just slamming into it. Oh, it sucks. This is usually where I use up all of my opal statues. Yeah, and it's funny doing like NATO 2 and then going back to NATO 1 and you just appreciate how much slower he moves in the first fight. That was reasonably painless. Uh-huh. Hey, that is too low. Hey, thank you. Fruit of power. Thing is we've already cleared out the Carmine area. So... yeah. We got early flight, which is fantastic. But we didn't have Sword of Thunder. Oh. I guess I could have done those with the actual rabbit boots. But I do have fruit for food. Oh, actually, we do get a checkpoint at each wise person. The end of the thing. Is this even random? You know, actually. Oh my god. Whatever. Can you stop being stupid? There, whatever. I don't even give a shit. And Vanilla Ivory statue. I mean, 35. Okay, there's the spread of it. Okay. Like, how much difference is there? Still an upgrade. Cute. Well, we're not using those. I guess we're going to do the caves. Yeah. Oh, you know, actually. It's like, we'll just go right to Chiron, but I'm like, no. So we are now just hunting the bow of sun, and then we're both done. You know what? No. Man. I mean, undoubtedly we're gonna have to go. I don't know. We're gonna get the hazmat suit. Go all over the place. Oh, it is General Steve. I haven't gotten that one before. Is this even rando? Okay, good. Again, every fight is trivialized if you have the bracelet of that weapon. And hazmat suit. How did I know? Like, what's the least... I mean, that could have been in several different places. But that does give us the most amount of gems. I mean, we still haven't done the Fog Lamp or Crystal Plant series. I remember as a child finding, like, just completely by act, like, mostly I was just having fun playing it, and stumbling across the Statue of Onyx without really paying attention that I needed to find it. Like, and then I went into Brynmire, and he's like, I lost my statue. I'm like, funny you should mention. I then proceeded to check, like, every patch of grass in the entire game to see if there were other things hidden, which doesn't really happen. I think it's just the Crystal Plant. Much to my disappointment as a young lad. Did we get the insect float? No. Oh, we are missing some eyeglasses. Never mind. I don't know what, like... I mean, this guy wouldn't have the bow of moon. That would be absurd. Huh? Huh? Oh. I'm gonna try some. I mean, a lot of it's like, there's very few checks that I can go, and the most likely item for progression is gonna be this. And then I'm just like, oh, it's that. Fancy that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this. I've not done this before. I guess what, we just teleport as soon as we're hit the first time? Go to, like, leaf or something? Uh-huh. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Good to know. Sacred Shield? Oh my god, where'd it go? There. Oh, interesting. Up in here. I think I'll do Stixie just because it's sticks really quick items. Right, actually, Oasis Cave, we did get the one that's in technically Dragoni Castle. So that's the thing. We can't do Pyramid. Actually, we're going to need to do Pyramid anyway. We've killed all the bosses. I might want to... We'll do Cave of Stixie, and then I'll do the Pyramid. Oh my god. Like a bat out of hell. Wrong key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you know, yeah, that was in my mind, and then it immediately left my mind. My first thought is, we have the key to Stixie. It's very, very quick to get these items if you got flight. Would recommend, love it. Uh-huh. 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 Well, we'll immediately use these. So what? Just a series of just one item for another item. And also the speed boots, which I'm very cool with. That's one thing that I haven't gotten really early in the seed is like, right off the bat, speed boots. Uh-huh. More one-offs. Of course. Alright, well, I'm cool with that. None of this is doing it for me, and again, I would mostly like the Storm Bracelet, so I can coerce seizures. I would like that on the Randomizer if they would do like a lowering the flashing with the Storm Bracelet. That would be cool. I mean, I'm cool with that. I do like me some Dio Pendant. I had that really early on in a seed, and I just did nothing but like Blizzard shot or Blizzard bracelet everything. It was very satisfying. All right, so we're just gonna roll through all of our one-offs because that's gonna be, I don't know, probably the fastest. Wait, oh my god! Controller, please. Shibbity bam. Oh, I thought I did this. Oh. Apparently no, we've not been here at all. Oh, okay. And I would have... It would also functionally change the way the game feels, just because you're not causing a ton of lag. Alright, well that wasn't it. I mean, that's probably the second fastest one off. Right, because you need to do this fog lamp thing in order for Kensu to appear, right? You can't just go in from the other side. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, who invited you? You fish. Not it. Oh yeah, right. I'm using the GitHub tracker, which does not have that as a location. Oh, Clark, right, that's your name. Oh, I mean, what? I mean, again, probably going through the fog lamp cave. Probably the better idea. But, I don't know, let's Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind reference. It'll despawn that thing. This was really fun if you have whatever bracelet it's weak to. And we do. Good time. You know, I'll keep that on. I like being immune to poison. I think we need 20 for this. Yeah. 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 I don't know. You can't regen while moving, and I move a lot. It's sort of my thing. Rude. Good day, sir. I guess we could have come the other way. Oh well. I don't think it matters. Now, if we got... Oh. This is good farming. I mean... Oh, we'll die. Dude, I don't like how much health you have. We're just gonna pause. I gotta go to the bathroom. Really quick. BRB, woo. Alright, back. I'm gonna miss. I downed too much of this tea all at once. Oops. Okay, we are here. These Dio spinners making everything slow. Oh, I overshot it. No? Or is it up here and then... Am I forgetting which actual room it's in? Oh my god, I step away and I get lost. Right, because, so we come up from this side, from the entryway. We go up here, and then it's not the first one, but the second one. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I think I did get thrown off because I stepped away. I was tripping. Right, we already got whatever the hell Dio had. I forget what that was. Neither were. Well, hopefully it's, Oh, I thought it was specifically how to use, Hunter. Oh my god, finally. So these were not what we needed. Oh my god. And we were made to be in bow mode, go mode. I think Fog Lamp Cave. No, we'll do Rage, because that's a quick 3 items. Whoops. As I extend out the... Oops. Oh. I screwed up the tracker. More so than it already kind of was. I have your sword. Oh, I guess you were... I didn't see what it was going to give us, but... It wasn't something we cared about. So there's that. I mean, I'll use this to space. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's nice to have. Cute. Actually, we're gonna go back out this way. So we have one item out of saving the Mayor of Leaf. I don't think we could go backwards. I think we need to have used the key to prison? Even if we have the key on us? We can, okay. Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Yeah, that door opened easily. Well, thank you. Cool. Alright, so we can get our one item from the back of Goa, which we can do. Or, hear me out on this. I can be stupid and go this way. I mean, this is 4 items. We're immune to all the things that I would hate out of here, so. And we got the speed boost, it's fine. Fuck all these guys. For the old, probably never that I'll use it. Use that. Because Mado 2 is already dead. Mm-hmm. More shit to throw away. Blind tracker. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, usually, I mean, as long as I go with a warrior ring, and a boatload of magic rings, I'm usually pretty good. Like, honestly, I do kind of only ever worry about dying on Mado 2. Occasionally Sabera 2. Or here. I like as I'm talking about it, it immediately comes into fruition. Like, the fog lamp is totally going to be the bow of one that we need. Oh, you know what, I usually... You know, we'll give that a try. Because I usually just do Sword of Thunder, stand slightly out of line of sight. Warrior ring. Mm-hmm. Alright, wasn't that? Oh my god, really? Yeah, because it's pretty brainless. Yep, herding robotic cats. Yeah, and I just push them off to the side of the thing. Game drops to like half a frame per second. It's good times. So now that I have full cleared the game. Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay. So it's either gonna be, and we can get to it pretty easily just by the fact we have flight. It's either gonna be Kensu with the ivory statue, or it's going to be behind the metal, the wall of people. Over here. And I was saying before, the quick swap is so good in this, especially because I have my select button is bound to R2 on a PS4 controller, so I'm just holding this in. Oh, it's very All right, so I guess it's not Kensu. Well, I'm glad I got the ivory statue from the mayor of Leaf. Yeah. Oh, I don't... Because I don't have the shield ring. Never mind. I don't think I calmed the sea? No, we did. Right, I did that super early. Oops. Yeah, but I think I'm missing an ivory statue? Yeah, because we've used 2 of them. I guess an ivory statue and thunder bracelet. Oh no, we already did the flute of lime sequence. That's actually using the flute of lime on Akahana is how we got the bow of sun. Yeah. So yeah, thunder bracelet and the opal statue. And oh, the crystal plant. Right. The other one that I forgot to do over here. I mean, it's 2 items. I just wanted to be close to where we're gonna end up anyway. It's fine. This is fine. It's great. It's fucking great. See, even when I'm making pretty decent time, for me on average, I've usually just full cleared the game. It just depended on RNG of how convenient the routing was. Let me in! Oh my god. Yeah, and speed boots. Watch it not be here, and I will be very confused. I will have none of this. Nope, apparently we'll be having some of this. It's very rude that can still hit you in midair. And the bow of whatever the fuck. Alright. I mean, flails are mean. Whoops. I just want to make sure they were fine. everything's cool here in Leaf. It's great. Also, I will absolutely need to be getting the Storm Bracelet and Opal statue just to prove I knew what items we were missing. Oh, then for tomorrow, we're gonna be punching some more Nazis. Actually, by that, I mean stabbing more Nazis in the fucking neck. Because that's the appropriate way we do it in Castle Wolfenstein. Almost as Castlevania. Oh my god. We're gonna get all of our magic back from Aztec anyway. It's fine. I've got so many magic rings. Alright, so Opal statue? Oh, apparently fruit. Right, thank you. Apparently fruit of power. Oh, mean. Oh, mean. Yeah, I mean, it depends on which Castlevania. There's at least one that's occurring during World War II. Or post-World War I Germany. Well, I'm glad I landed on something. Whoops. Right, I'm totally paying attention. Get all that. Do I have any healing? Right, cool. This one? Yes. Yeah, I knew there was one. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Portrait of Ruin. Hey, well, I was half right. Which also means there's not another segment of items that I totally neglected. Also, our dangeometer is at 50. How much are we gonna get off these? I don't really want to. It'll be fine. It'll just take 20 minutes. It's great. As long as I got enough to get over here. And also this. Yeah. Right, but I think I only used 2. I could be wrong. Either way. Oh, that's really fast. Oh my god. Oh, we're out of mana. It's fine. I'm gonna leave this up. Just to be sure. Alright, bye everyone. I have to return to my home planet in the evening. Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna try this fire doodad. So we're probably want this. That is. Thanks. Oh, the soundtrack for this is just fantastic. I was talking earlier, I did not know the background of the game. Like, I always thought that it was, SNK just published it, but it was a different developer that made it. But, Yoko Osaka, who does the music for this, only worked on SNK games in the late 80s, early 90s. So it's not like, oh, she went on to make this other series. Yeah. We're underpowered a little bit. Also, I'm using a turbo button input because I value my thumb. I'm not racing. If I was racing, I would be this whole time. Slow down. I mean, that isn't to say that I can just back them into here. And then flame bracelet them. It's fine. They're dead. It's great. If our level lined up with our dangeometer reading, it'd probably be fine. Probably be fine. Also, I guess because it has to use the noise channel for some sound effects, it's kind of funny that the rhythm of the shot goes with music. Oh, yeah, I can see that working really well too. Because yeah, especially if you group them all up, you can tornado bracelet and just have them pretty much ride the wave the whole way over. You know? That was fun. Again, with the level that we have the dangeometer at, maybe not the best of ideas. Yeah. Water bracelet is great for clearing out like a room of like small enemies that are gonna die in like 1 or 2 minutes. Really nowhere else. Tornado. 1 or 2. Honestly. Or if you need to make a lot of ice bridges really fast. Yeah, I mean, if you back them up enough, you can sort of pin them against the wall and just melee them, but yeah, you're sort of asking for trouble. Mostly just keeping them out of line of sight. I know, I kind of like this, it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, I like that. Oh, I've seen some of the X-Men stuff. Like, I could see with practice, because that just rakes through the whole area. Like, if you get them in a particular position, you'll be fine. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I stabbed a seed. Oops. Yeah. Nope, out of here. Alright, here's my strat for this. I'm gonna, especially with our Dangeometer. Level 51. Oh my god. What even did I not get? Is it? And only at level 12. I was delighted to find out that I didn't need to be at level cap for this. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god. Nailed it. Right, yeah, we did literally every check. Last local. I guess we didn't need to get the Storm Bracelet or... Alright, it's checking them, because yeah, there were several items we didn't get because I couldn't carry any more consumables. And yet still, I finished this faster than the previous seed. Oh, okay, I hadn't noticed that. It's good to know, though. Also, when do people normally not done? Is it once you plunge the sword into the reactor? Or... Okay. It's like it's like in La Mulan Rando. It's I think once La Mesa and Mulbrick leave is when that's the finish, as opposed to getting to Mulbrick. Yeah, thankfully, yeah. I like it, you can tell who did the translation, because of the... Well, I'm assuming they did the translation. I don't think that's a sub 2 hour. Depends, it's... Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to the 2 hour mark, on this thing. Like with the like that classic one, I was getting like hour and a half clears. This, I think it's largely just because I need to kill all the bosses, and also because having random sword damage, I can't go into a fight knowing what to expect. Anyway, so this is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me. I mean, what's cool is I still clear through both randos in about as much time as it takes me to do a map rando, but with less me complaining. So I will be back tomorrow with more Wolfenstein. I did not... Apparently there is an expansion for it where it takes place in Nazi-occupied America, which is just an absurd revisionist history. I might consider that. But I am very much enjoying Wolfenstein the Newer, which I enjoyed, a decade or so ago when I played it. I'm enjoying it again. Oh, or Jeff Peters. I was gonna say, I got one where it was like, all the swords were weird names, like Sword of Otters instead of Waters. I liked that. I was really hoping we would get one of those on this. But anyway, we're tossing right over to Sakura Tsubasa, who's playing my sister's, probably her favorite game. One of my sister's favorite games, Stardew Valley. Sakura Tsubasa. But yeah, so... Oh, is it? I played the Game Boy Color version once in, like, I think junior year of high school? Yeah, I was in high school, and I was playing the whole time, like, well, I'm glad that I'm playing this in school where I can not have the sound on. Oh, right. I didn't play with the sound on because as soon as I went into the overworld and it was like the 3-second awful sound loop, I was like, no. Yeah. So, oh yeah. That makes sense now. Anyway, we're just ready with Sakura Tsubasa, who's playing Stardew Valley. Everybody nice. Not that everyone here's already nice. It's fine. But I will be back tomorrow where we will stab some Nazis in the fucking neck and shoot them in the face. It's Wolfenstein. But anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow for all of that fun. Until then.